I can go live.
Oh, actually, there isn't anyone. None of the usuals are in.
So I
But no, I can.
am live. Now I'm live.
I mean, I'll hang on the call.
Mm-hmm. Sure, sure, sure. That's what they all say. Okay.
I set up filtration on the radiator pipe system to only let CO2 in. It was the nitrogen from the waste tank that was freezing the pipe. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. It just seems to pop up more on mine when I watch your streams. I don't get it. It's just certain areas. Like when I walk into that shed on Nighthawk, it does it there, for example. You have to enter or exit a specific area for it to occur. Right, guys, I want to thank you all very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow, so please don't forget to rate and comment below if you're able. And hopefully, if I put in enough work during the day, I'll be on the start of my seasonal run. But in the meantime, guys, have a good night, stay safe, sleep well, goodbye.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Oh shoot, there they are. Indie Ninja Gamer coming in with the raid. 19 viewers. Thank you, Indy.
That's all good, dude, all good.
Just getting started up, doing a few things real quick before we get going.
I shut down my stream before you do another whip or anything like you usually do.
Shit, no,
Thanks for the stream, Indy.
I'll be doing my
All
normal
good.
things, you know.
Alright. Go make myself some little something to eat real quick.
Alright, Bonk, Ryan, how's it going, guys? Welcome in, peoples.
What's the difference between Acne and a Catholic priest? Acne waits until the boy's 12 before it comes on his face.
Oh shit!
Ninja Dick Slap. Yep, check DMs, working on it, Ryan.
About time someone did it. I was asking them for ages.
I know it, they just don't listen. Terrible.
Actually, I must be getting distracted in the real life while.
Yeah, I'm checking a few things. I had to report the bug in the in-house chat real quick. I wanted to get that out of the way before we got too far.
Yeah, you were more involved with that one than I was, so I figured I'd leave that one to you.
Not a problem. Okay.
we now have a little more information for them as well. So
Yeah, give them what I can. And then check what's going on up here.
have you noticed though, it never happens to anyone who's streaming. So there's no video evidence.
Well, Wolverstein streamed. I don't think it happened when he was streaming, though. So.
That's what I mean. All they got is us telling them.
I thought he sent him the log and everything.
He sent them game save files and everything like that, but they couldn't figure out how to do the thing, so.
And in the past, whenever they've had trouble sorting it out, seeing it on a video has helped them figure out how to recreate it.
Right. And I know that Leaderboard did the same thing, but either way, more information, do that, so.
It happened to me, and I didn't do anything different than normal sleep for winter.
Right. Red Gooner, hello, hello. Alright, fuel tank's empty, I know. I already refilled that. We got that going. We need to get water going. We're getting set up here on Nighthawk. We flipped it. I won't show the map until later, because I don't want Indy to see it and feel bad, you know.
Oh, it's alright. I've got your stream running, but I'm also watching some Dragon Ball. So what I do is I maximize the Dragon Ball, and I'll still listen in.
Okay.
And you're playing in the background.
There you go. All good. It's not a great map, but it's a nice little egg here. So something like 20 odd squares. All right. Maybe more. We'll see. Spoil it for Indy here. Tell him, hey, look how close that is. You don't even really have to put in a bedrock road. Oh my gosh.
So that would be an issue for me. If it's on the slope, it's a pain with the Franks to begin with.
Right. Nope. Looking at it, it only looks like it's 6 squares away, so it'd be perfect for the Frank right there.
Yeah.
Oh wow. No.
But it's 1 square in.
All right, we need to continue hooking this stuff up. We got workers done.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Oh shoot! Look at that, Zim coming in, gifting the sub. Thank you, Zim. But yeah, we got workers. We got a reset. We're almost set up, ready to run. Plugging stuff in, you know. We got to buy wave tables and nuggetators and all the works, but you know, it's a good time. Why are you running? Turn off. Okay. Plugged in a hose and started pouring water on me.
Oh yeah. Calm down.
I know.
It's only like the first 9 minutes of your stream. You've already got a wet t-shirt going on.
That's right. It's not even Rasher After Dark yet. Like, chill. Alright. Cable management is important. And someone got wet. That's right. But no, Ryan, you were saying that you were being charged like $480 a day for rent, even though you weren't renting anything. Did you save any pieces of the wash plant or anything like that before skipping time? Like save the grates or mats or any of that kind of stuff? Or did you sell everything all at once? Yeah, I know you got your workers. I'm just asking because I went to go skip time. And when I was skipping time, I was being charged. And it turns out when I saved my mats and my grills, they were treating those as if they were rented. $5.92 just mats and stuff. Yeah, so that's probably where it is there's a bug we need to report where if you buy something and you put it in something that's rented, the part now becomes a rented part, even though we purchased it. So,
would you like me to?
Yeah, if you want to. But I can confirm that. We have a few people that can be like, yep, happened to me. So... I just worry about more hoses and shit than this. Oh, that's right. I got workers so I can put mats on the sides. That was confusing to me.
Fuck off.
Dragon Reaper King. No need for that kind of language. Okay, that's where the other hose was. On the opposite side of the truck. Okay, so I got my hoses.
Rasha and at least one other from the community found a bug with the orange beast sluices. When they sold the sluice ones, they kept the grills and mats so they didn't have to rebuy them again. But they were getting charged rent for them until the grill and mats were sold as well.
He's on non-DLC, so it doesn't matter. Those are just the grills, mats. Anything that is placed inside of rented equipment now becomes rented, even though it was purchased.
Okay, I need...
So it'd just be like any parts that are purchased and placed inside of rental, and then, if, for example, you could do grills, grates, mats. Treat them as if they're rented.
So Rasha on DLC.
Mm-hmm.
And who was it on non-DLC?
Ryan. Yeah, it was Ryan. Ryan K9918.
9918.
Yep. Drop a note in the bug report on Discord if need to. Yeah, I think Indy's... Are you doing it in-house or are you doing it in the bug report?
In-house.
Okay. Bug report, Ryan. I'll back you up on that one in-house, and then also I'll stop in and comment on Ryan's bug report as well. Thank you, sir. Safe travels. I know you're out and about today doing things and stuff.
Rasha on DLC and Ryan on non-DLC found a bug. Things like mats, grills and grates when removed from a plant and the plant stuff is sold, then also charge you rent until sold as well.
Yes. Yeah, it was a different map, Dragon Reaper. You had a different map than than what I had as my first map. Okay, okay. Reverse.
He, Cass said it wasn't day one.
Well, he's not sure what day it was because he was skipping time upgrading his workers. And every other time the bug hit was day 1 on season 3 or day 1 on season 4 or day 1 on season 5 in the past. So he said he'd skipped a bunch of time before he noticed.
I was adding a reply to your one about Cass as well.
Mm-hmm.
To say that he also made sure that what he bought exceeded the amount of money he should have had in his account.
Yeah. Equipment. That's right, we're going to need a wave table, mag separator, and a nuggetator. And I guess we can buy some buckets. Buckets, everyone bucket right now.
He also made sure the money he was spending was more than the amount of money he should have had before he went so far into negative, but he was able to keep buying whatever he wanted.
Yes. Garfield, hello. Right, yeah, yours was that one. We're talking about the negative 2 billion bug. Does Obi pull the full 100 or is it closer to 95? I mean, you could get 100% mats on there. If you're talking about how good the gold recovery rate is, I mean, I would say it's closer to 100, but it's still not 100% capture rate.
Maybe he's talking about the swap percentage.
No. Well, he was wondering if tier 5 was like 100% capture rate yesterday, and no, it's more like 60% capture rate, so I would say it's more like a
80?
75, 80 range, maybe, but yeah. I think you found a bug when removing buckets from the cell. If you delete them from the list, it unstacks them all and they go flying. I don't know if it's a bug.
I think I did that when they first come out with the stackable. Someone suggested to do it. Remember when I put them on a sell point and they just all collapsed and scattered?
Yeah.
I think that's the one he's on about.
Yeah, that is. I don't think it's a bug. Just don't do that.
You're selling, basically, you're selling a bucket within the stack. So the stack is then no longer a stack.
Right.
The support is gone.
Yes.
Why can I not change the piston on the dump truck?
Put your bed down all the way.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, no, just hop in, put your bed all the way down, and then try it again.
It's all the way down.
Okay, well,
Sometimes
if you get in there and it doesn't work, then what I do is I'll lift the bed up momentarily, drop it all the way back down, and it fixes it. So, because it might look like it's down, but...
Yeah, sometimes it's like the tiniest little bit.
Yep.
Random little bit of pressure in the piston.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lifted it up a little bit and then back down and it worked.
Yeah. Funny little thing like that. It wasn't even until Hoppy gave us the answer to that one. Like before that, everyone told me like you can't replace the piston while you're backed up against the hopper. And I'm like, what? That wouldn't make any sense. So like they're like, oh, pull your truck off the hopper and do it, and that didn't work. And people are like, I don't know. Hoppy's like, just lower your bed all the way. Okay.
Devs are gonna love us when they wake up.
Banned.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3 bugs in one night so far.
Yeah.
Because I also had the build up on the Franks.
Yeah, I didn't know about that one.
What happened with the Franks?
Oh, they all started at 0, and over time, because I'm constantly just feeding pain to them, I had 3 of them running. The middle one had backed up to 3%, even though they were all running at the same speed and from 0.
Yeah, I don't know. Good enough. Whatever. Plug it in. Plug it in. And then one more. They still haven't fixed highlighting on the huge excavator for damaged parts. What damaged parts are you looking for on the huge excavator?
Oh, I think I know what he's on about. You know, when you're aiming at the hoses, for example, it's got that overlap where it's higher up.
Yeah. I gotcha. Alright. Okay. Bucket right now. Move the truck out of the way. I don't think I ever moved my fuel trailer over here, did I? Yeah, that's fine. We don't need it. Don't need no stinking fuel trailer. Zim, the silhouette on waterfall, or WF, are also wrong for the hopper and feeder. But I guess the devs already know that one. I never tested that one. I'm doing well, Blue Fury. How you doing? Thinking of buying this game. Is it worth it? You love watching the TV show?
I've got nearly 5,000 hours in it, if that helps. And I'm a big fan of the TV show. In fact, it was this game that got me into the show originally.
Can't find a little squeezy bottle. Man, I haven't panned gold in like 4 months.
Keyboard and mouse or controller?
Yeah,
It's like click the stick, isn't it?
click the left stick.
Left stick if you're on controller, and apparently Z for controls on keyboard, and it would show what to look for there.
I think it's either shift or tab.
And then as for the, I mean, it just depends. Like it can be a grindy game. So if you're not a grindy game person, maybe not. Even if you love the TV show. But if you're okay with a grind, working hard for what you're gonna get, then it might be for you. I mean, I've got 1,700 hours as of yesterday in the game. So
I mean, it's a lot harder on what we're doing. It's a lot grindier on what we're doing because we're speed running. But the main game, you can go at your own pace as well.
right,
It's a great game.
good at the game. Good at the game.
Many features.
I should buy, I'm gonna buy lights so we can see what the hell we're doing on this claim, you know? Turn it on, turn everything on, turn the water on, make sure shit's running. Okay. There we go, we got water running. Turn the power on. Okay, so we still got like 2,000 we can mess with. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's get some lights. And apparently some buckets. Four lights, 5 lights. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Are you getting it on console or are you getting it for PC? That's the other question. Isn't the trailer light tree good? I don't like running it. So, is it worth running the Orange Beast on Pine Valley? Technically, running the Orange Beast on anything is good. So
Zim ran the Orange Beast on Pine. It pushed him really quickly onto Nighthawk and then onto Waterfall.
Right. Well, Hoppy, that's where she was at for the longest time, is just running there. And then,
Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool!
Thank you, Blue Fury, for console. Okay, Xbox is going to run a little bit better than PlayStation. Maybe
But either way,
watch some gameplay of the console a little bit before you go ahead and jump into it, just to make sure that you're aware of what it's like over there. It's a little bit stuttery,
different.
but they are working on it.
Oh, yeah, they're putting tons of work into it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they've done more in the last year on it than the old devs did ever.
Just drove the dump truck in the pit. Oof. Oof. And I missed somebody coming through. Move my dang buckets. Buckets! Taking up space. I can't be doing that, buckets. Somebody said hi earlier and I missed them because the chat went flying by. So hello, whoever said hello to me.
It's rare when the chat's really fast, isn't it?
Well, I had a bunch going on there for a second, so it's all good. And I don't have a second monitor. I have a tablet. Because I'm a cheap ass. And it's easier to run a tablet sitting on my couch than it is to run a second monitor all the way across the room. So... Alright. How come some people get different maps on leaderboard? Not sure.
We should all be getting the same. A bunch of us did, didn't we?
Yeah, it just depends. I mean, there's a few different seeds. I think there's like 3 different seeds or different map layouts per seed. So just because it's the same seed doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the same map distribution. So... And then if they do an update during a leaderboard, then that also multiplies the number of distributions per seed. So, Strike Hammer, good morning, gents. Hope everyone's digging is going well. How you doing, Strike Hammer? We be digging and digging. Well, you got a good one. Don't know if it's the best. If your group of square has no overburden at all on it, then it's a great starter one. If it's got some overburden on it, then it's about like what everybody else got. You know, 2 to 3 meters of overburden on most of the squares. Just one more cable.
What the hell was that about?
There we go. Off and running.
Got a weird dog.
Okay.
My dog is crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Dogs usually are. Okay. Yeah, put that there for now. No. Shut up, light. Nobody's talking to you. Okay. What the heck?
Oh, that's cool. I just reset my Frank to move it onto the cell pad, and it reset its angle, rotation, and extension back to normal.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Four have up to 2.6 meter overburden. One has 3.5. Six has one. The rest have no overburden. Well, that's not bad then. It's pretty good. Just dig it. Just dig it.
Yes, you can.
Viper Gaming. You're playing the game now. Bought Frank for old Arnold. Find a place to put because the hopper is behind the claim. Has anybody used the Frank on old Arnold? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't use them.
I did.
I hate them, but I know a few people that run Franks on old Arnold. So.
Really? I've never met anyone who likes Franks much.
Right? Franks are terrible. Glad you finally agree and see the light, Indy. Team dump truck.
I only sold them so I can double up after my time skipping.
Uh-huh. Alright. Do you need two of them? I mean, I don't know about that. Basically, you only need the Franks if you're really far out on the claim. If you're still relatively close, dump trucks work fine. But it's up to you. Like, if you're constantly running pay dirt, then, you know, Franks, that'll work. If it's not that big of a deal, you can always run the dump truck. So you're on PlayStation 4. Yeah, it's up to you. There's really not much difference between Frankenstein's or the dump trucks. We did a challenge one season and found out that they're pretty much equal. So
the guy who come up with that challenge hated every moment of it.
But yeah, no, pick what you want and run with it. If you want to use the Frank, use it. If you want to run dump trucks, use it. It doesn't matter. They're pretty much the same.
Personal preference.
Yep. Frank to dump truck, not the hopper. No, Frank to shaker, basically. What it is if you want to use a dump truck, use the dump truck to the hopper, and then done, or use the frank to the shaker and done.
Oh,
2-ish% got you 3K ounces. Interesting, interesting. Basically, what I'm doing is not a necessity, but I'm doing that so that way you guys can see what I'm doing, because it's hard to see in the dark in this game, so. We're adding some lights. Okay. Way in the back of Old Arnold, one frank can't reach. Yeah, you'd have to do a chain of franks if you're all the way in the back of Old Arnold claim. I mean, whatever. We'll run that. Floating light in the sky. Sure.
what happened?
Oh, I went and set a light over next to a bush and it just stayed in the air. So I'm like, alright, well, it's pointing the direction I want. So the light lives there now. Hit that button. Alright, that gave some more light over here. I mean, reinforced parts can be worth it. Like if you have mechanics or a mechanic. Gives them a chance to repair it before the next one breaks, things like that. Otherwise, I haven't done an in-depth test to see if the money is actually worth it. Because it might not be worth it to run those parts. Typically, I just run regular parts. I don't run reinforced parts.
I mean, if you got tons of money to spare and you like the look of it with a different colour, then maybe. But otherwise...
I have to do a test one of these days. I'll do a test. Be fun. Because, like, the price difference is, what, like 10, 15 times the regular price of a part sometimes? And
Yeah,
am I going to get...
on the part.
Yeah, am I going to get the same amount of use out of it kind of thing? Like, is it 10 times, going to last 10 times longer, or what? So, alright, hit the button again. There we go. So I think we can see what we're doing. So, which is better, Rivertown or Old Arnold? So, which do I prefer? I prefer Old Arnold. Technically, Rivertown is better for the gold concentration, but it's a pain to get in and out of there. So, what I would suggest is put on dollar mode, go and buy the claim and play around over there and make your own choice on that one. But the most of the community is in agreement that Rivertown is terrible. So, It lasts longer. There's also time equals money, more dirt run. Right, right. But, I mean, so if a motor breaks down on a Glacier Creek, you can get the regular one for like 50K, or you can get the reinforced one for $250,000. I'm not going to pay $250,000.
You may as well just rent a new plant.
Right. So that's what I mean on some of the pricing on those parts is ridiculous. So it's not always worth it. I mean, if you want to replace the teeth, sure. But for me, I don't run reinforced parts. They should have put season 37 on Nighthawk. No, they do a progression. So it'll go Old Arnold, Rivertown. The next one will be on Pine Valley. Then it'll go to Nighthawk, and then it starts over again at Old Arnold. So, and 2 leaderboards. Leaderboard 39 will probably be on Nighthawk.
But fingers crossed, at that point, people will be very preoccupied with a playtest.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, that's still first half. So, good possibility. So I got my workers. I got everything running. Buckets are good, so... I mean, lease it. Don't buy anything till you get to Pine Valley. Pine Valley is the first claim that I would consider buying if you're going to buy something. The reinforced hydraulic hoses are worth it. I mean, I still don't even use the reinforced hydraulic hoses. Just get the regular ones and then the mechanics start fixing it. So there's no real point for me. Personally, how I play. I play everything at speed run, so the fastest that I can get workers, mechanics, overseers, and all that, the better. So, in fact, I have a Tony Beats overseer, so... I got a couple of new ones I've never seen before. At least one new one I've never seen before when I did my workers. It's like a bigger guy, heavier set guy wearing a hard hat and gray hair. And I've never seen that worker before. I'm going to my workers right now. Let's see if we can pull those up.
Was that the Tony Beats one?
Well, I got the Tony Beats, but he's got the blue hard hat, the long shaggy blonde hair. So that's my Tony Beats. And then there's
Dave,
the woman.
go on, sorry.
But I don't know this guy right here that I have currently as a mechanic.
Let me have a look.
This is the one I've never seen before, so... And I don't watch the show.
Don't recognize him. I mean, you take away the sideburns, it could be Gene Cheeseman.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
The one next to it, that's the army guy, Fred.
Right, right. Yes, if you lease it, you will get charged provisions, but you're only getting charged 35%. When you get to Pine Valley and Nighthawk, it's like 40 and 45%, so you're losing way too much. But the first 2 claims, it's just not worth it to purchase them. You just lease, get the gold, and then get to the next best claim as soon as you can. But yeah, I got a couple of unique ones, like just like my first 5, all right there at the whole row is just all unique.
I found a change they've made to the sleeping. You know how I used to be able to skip several days back to back?
Yeah.
You can't do that anymore. They fade you out a little bit, and it lags you long enough so that you can't click on the door until the pop-up.
Well, good, because that's a terrible loop to get into. Yeah, I don't know where the DEI hires are, though, boss. Yeah, not a problem, Viper Gaming.
Well, I'm pretty much only getting like 12 and 13% workers right now. I've had like 3 of them back to back.
Ouch. Yeah. I thought about skipping this entire season and then starting on season 6 so I'd have the really good gold prices, but I'm not really worried about it. I still have almost 3.5 million in the bank, so we good.
Oh, okay, there is a way you can do it the way I normally do it, but you have to change your timing to do it now.
Figure out the new timing.
Oh my god, 13%.
No! It's gonna be season 6 for Indy when he starts digging finally with fully trained workers. Ryan's season 4 after skipping time, he thinks. He had to skip a couple seasons. I went from like season 3 and now I'm on season 5, so I got pretty lucky with most of my workers.
Currently season 2, but I started skipping halfway through it.
Right.
Oh, that one's a 23.
Thank you for the sub there, Viper Gaming. I appreciate it. That's a YouTube sub.
Do you mind if I just put out a little call out to anyone who's streaming to help us out with trying to find that bug?
I'd prefer it not be streamed, but you know.
No. if it happens to anyone whilst it's streaming, link us the video. Basically,
Take a clip of it or something.
Yeah.
Which bug is that?
The negative
The
2 million.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? Don't ever try to jump on top of your tent. You get stuck.
Yes. Yeah, I found that out last season. Church.
%. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Get them good ones. Yeah, we should be good now. Don't have to worry about it. Got my 2 overseers, 3 mechanics. I've got the automatic refuel, so we're good that way.
Yeah, I'm approaching permafrost year 2, so I'll let you know if it happens to me in year 3.
Make sure you save it.
What I might do actually is just open up OBS again and just record it.
Right.
And this will be where it won't happen. I didn't get it last time either, though.
Yeah, I didn't either. Never got that bug last season. Ryan got lucky with his workers. Almost all of them were like 35 to 70 or 35 to 37 on most of them. Save money and time, right? So the odds of getting a drought every day in summer, I don't know the odds.
I've had it, though.
I mean, for me, I just pretty much skip the days during the summer and dig at night. So as soon as the drought hits, I pretty much skip like 8-10 hours or something, and then see if the water comes back, and then I dig all night.
I normally just go hour by hour until the temperature changes, then you just got to wait for it to refill.
Yeah, no, that's why I just skip it. I'm not even gonna fight with it. As long as I have the money to keep running, that's just how I do it. I mean, if you are hurting and you don't have the money to do it, then yeah, it's like hour by hour hoping. The gentleman speaking in my chat has a very cool accent. Is he from Spain or Canada? He's Italian.
I'm from England. Finally, a 38%.
Aha! That's for the tier 2, though. My wash plant.
What's that? Quick save. Hotel.
Yeah, I saved right at the hotel front door just in case it happened to me when I was skipping time.
Basically, I'm doing a quick save every time I hire a worker.
Yeah. Just to make sure in case it happens and it's not the first day of a season.
Yeah, pretty much. Gathered gold to real-time ratio, 1,099 ounces an hour.
Ah.
I don't know if that's common, if that's good or bad.
I don't know. We'll probably start a seasonal maybe after this clean out. Like when I flip this map. Just so I can start fresh on it. So.
It does feel weird doing one this early in.
Right. He says, England, that's cool. I like tea and Cheerios too.
And I like neither of those things.
Indy's the worst English person there is. He's more American.
I like crumpets.
Yeah. It's yeah. A crumpet's a muffin though.
No, they're not.
Yeah, it's a muffin.
No, it's not.
It's like an English muffin. That's a crumpet.
No, it's nothing like that.
It's got holes in it.
I work at McDonald's. I cook muffins like every shift.
Yes, the English
every
muffins.
shift. They're not English muffins.
Coffee for you, the master gamer. Yep. Crumpets or biscuits? No, because they call their biscuits like cookies or biscuits. And that's not right, because a biscuit here is not a cookie at all.
So goddamn cool!
Thank you for the follow, the master gamer. Yes, but yes, a crumpet is not a biscuit. And a cookie is not a biscuit. You may have confused the Italians, but, you know, not us. Because they got their biscotti, and it's supposed to be like a cookie, and no.
Okay, I'm currently I'm 9 days to summer, no bug.
Nice. You like how they put milk in the tea? Never tried it. It might be good. I know a lot of people drink that boba tea bullshit, so I think that's like steamed milk and chai tea and all that shit, so.
We got one of those over here.
Yeah. Gotta support the small guys. We're a great community. This is a small but strong community. Very supportive of each other.
Until the ribbing starts.
Well, shit. The thing is we'll flick each other shit, then somebody starts something, and we're like, no, only we can pick on that guy. And then we defend you. You know, like a sibling, right? Only I can kick my brother's ass, not you.
I've heard of dysfunctional families, but we're something else entirely.
Yeah. We're special.
Okay, currently season 3, day 4, no bug.
Yep. So I don't think you're gonna get
Told
it.
you. No, told you it wouldn't happen.
Uh-huh. I noticed that Lauren Compton has big knockers. I don't even know who Lauren Compton is, so. No clue who the hell that is.
I'm trying to think if it's someone from Gold Rush, but there's a couple of new people this season.
Yeah, I don't know. And I haven't seen Gold Rush since Parker's grandpa was still around, so I can't tell you jack shit about it.
I finally had my first bear attack on a person.
Oh, snap.
Took 3 seasons.
Well, it took you 3 seasons to get persons.
Yeah, but I haven't even had a bear attack. Cable attack.
Right, right. I don't know. I've never seen the bear attack on cables till you get workers. So I don't know if that's correlated or... And the nice thing was, like, I had done my reset, so I sold all my cables and stuff, so no bears were able to attack my cables. I had overseers before that happened. And I have a Tony Beats overseer, so ain't nobody gonna fuck with nothing. The D-Rocker is a pain to move from the spot. Keep snapping into place. What I do is I just transfer it to a different place, or I don't know, are you trying to sell it or return it? Apparently Lauren is the chick that Parker knocked up.
Oh, the Aussie. I've seen her very little in the show itself. You don't see her that much.
Yeah.
He met her on Parker's trail.
Yeah, I don't know. Explains why I have no idea who it is. But if you're trying to get rid of the D-Rocker, just send it to Old Arnold and push it in with your truck. What happens when you reset? Is everything removed? Wash plant, machines, everything, dirt reset? Yeah, so the dirt gets put back into the place. So it's like it's a fresh claim. And
Machinery, plant machinery.
put into storage. Yeah, all your vehicles, plant machinery, equipment, that's put in there. But it sells all the hoses, cables, buckets, wave table, magnetite separator, and nuggetator. All that gets sold.
And mats.
Yeah, mats. Unless your mats and grates are inside of the equipment. If it's inside of the, like, sluice boxes and stuff, the mats go with the sluice boxes and are protected. So. But yeah, Dark Knight, I would just transfer everything to Old Arnold and push it in with the truck. It's a lot quicker than trying to pull it out with cables.
Recommended 2, maybe 3 at a time if you do it that way. Otherwise it starts spawning too far away.
Right. So it just depends. I mean, otherwise it's just going to be a pain like you're experiencing. There's really no other way for me to save you. There's not a better way of getting it out of there.
If you don't want to rent Old Arnold, send it to storage and back.
Yeah, you can do that.
That costs you extra money.
Yeah, it costs you twice.
And also it is further away from the sell point.
Yeah. Well, get you 5K and go get Old Arnold at least. It's a very good trick to have, is just have Old Arnold there for returning equipment. And then if you want to stash buckets or save stuff from doing reset, you can move it off the claim. So, like going with the question about resets, is if you didn't want to lose all that stuff, you could load up your truck, take it to another claim, leave it there, do your reset, and then anything that was not on the claim won't get sold, and you can just bring it back. So you could save your buckets and wave table, nuggetator, all that stuff. Hey, Bud 69. Hello, hello. How's it going? Basically, like Old Arnold, I use that as a junk spot. Just send crap there. Right now, Rivertown is where I keep all my extra excavators for the workers for the auto refuel. He's going. Well, that's good. That's good. Doing well. We got a good reset. Got a pretty good map. Got the Orange Beast up and running. We got our workers. So now it's just autopilot mode. We just dig now. A lot of digging. How many dump trucks does it take to fill the internal storage on the shaker, basically? I think it's like 2. If you go more than 2, you're going to start overfilling the shaker on the Orange Beast. Yep. 1 dump truck for 1% on mats. Give or take. I think it's a little bit more, but everybody just calls it 100. So... And it's going to be an interesting leaderboard seeing the different dig styles. I know Indy's doing bedrock roads so he can get every last bit of gold off the claim, and I'm doing a method where I'm just top digging and doing resets.
Well, it's more beneficial to me to have the bedrock road with the Franks.
Right.
All it takes is one little miss throw and your entire line of Franks can get screwed up.
Exactly. Bored out of your mind drilling. Yeah, drilling is our favorite part of every leaderboard season.
That's why I only did 120 to 140 ounces.
Yeah, you can get away with 120 if you're on the DLC side, but you have to do about 150 minimum if you're on the non-DLC side because you have to purchase an extra vehicle slot.
Okay, so I'm looking at 26 to 30 workers needed.
Damn, that's a lot of workers. Because I know you're going to be running both things, but I know...
Well, I've accounted for every vehicle slot on the claim. So I can have as many Franks as I need.
Right. Man, that's a lot of workers.
I'm going to be trying out a dual Frank setup. I'm also going to be going to Waterfall on a different seasonal attempt.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were going to run both plants just to see if you got the added bonus or not, but...
I mean, I could try that out at some point as well. But
well, that's not a big deal.
I want to build up a decent stock of cash first.
Right.
The thing is, though, it's... even if I let it fill up to 3 swap capacity, you're stopping digging to go and deal with the cleanouts
Right.
on that versus the Orange Beast.
Yeah. Do the workers properly work on the Orange Beast when it comes to performance? I have no idea. I'd have to do a test. Probably
Thing
like a
is,
dollar mode test or something like that.
on the performance side, there's only, with the 2 additional pieces now, 5 workers, so it's not going to be a huge increase.
2.5.
Yeah.
I think is what it would be. I didn't even check to see if it applied it when I was there, but I would assume each one's 0.5, so it'd be 2.5.
Well, this was my question originally, because if you assigned workers to both plants and they're on the thing,
yeah,
that percentage should go up in the tablet
yes,
for both.
Yes, at the top it says that.
So
but
that's
the only thing I know is the workers were not being applied last season to the Orange Beast at all, because you could run with workers or without and you got the same exact gold, but if you ran the tier 5 without workers you got one number, and then with workers got a higher number. So that boost was boosting the tier 5, but it was not boosting the tier 6. And if they fixed it, then yes, you could do that and it would be applied to the tier 6. If they didn't fix it, then it would only be applied to the tier 5 still. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I understood what you were asking yesterday, and I was hoping I explained it the best I could. So, why do they call it the Orange Beast? It sounds so mean. Because they can't. Would you
like me to take this one?
Yeah, if you want to.
Basically, the game used to be Gold Rush, the game. All the parts for all the wash plants were based off of ones that had been seen within the show, including Monster Red, which is what the Orange Beast is based on. But when the new devs took over and stepped away from Discovery, they had to change the name and the colour at the very least. So that's why they changed the colour name, and then the second half, I don't know why they chose Beast, but yeah. So it's because they had to step away from Monster Red, even though it looks pretty much identical except for the colour.
There you go.
I figured I'd do it because you don't know the show, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know jack about the show. I just dig holes. Closing in on top 100, your first leaderboard. I haven't played this game in 3 years. GG, Snoy.
Welcome back.
So technically,
you enjoying all the... Oh, sorry, go on.
Technically, you could add hog pans to the end of tier 5 for 2 extra workers. That's extra 1%. No. Hog pan workers don't apply to wash plant efficiency.
What I was going to say was, welcome back. Are you enjoying the changes? The new devs are doing really, really good with it since they took over. They're changing so much, doing really well with it all.
Yeah, had the game since it came out and it was called Gold Rush. Yeah, they changed the name April of last year. So, and then Little Boss is like, would you ask your co-host what happened to Rick Ness's face last season? Looks like he got messed up.
He looks like Droopy the dog, basically.
Oh.
He looks like, okay, he looks like he faced a wall and then somebody just pushed it and the wind changed.
Did he have a stroke?
He spent a season on needles.
Ah.
His mum died and he just the show season after, or the summer after, he just came straight up mined, and then it all come crashing down on him after that season.
Right.
So yeah, he didn't mine for a year. He had some substance abuse issues.
Right.
Then he cleaned up, came back, and tried to claw his way back up to actually earning some money again.
Okay. Playaway are the ones who gave you the game to do the content on it? Very good, very good. Yeah, I bought the game. That's how I started doing it. Except for Orange Beast. I was gifted a copy of the Orange Beast because of being part of in-house testing for Code Horizon. What is the name of my co-host? My co-host is Indie Ninja Gaming, or Gamer on Twitch. YouTube side,
I wouldn't call myself a co-host, though. I'm more just someone who's hung around after my one's ended.
He's a
We
co-streamer.
also have Tiger Monkey in the chat.
Tiger Monkey is silently hiding.
Not really. I just don't have anything to add to the conversation.
Right.
Screw you too.
Pops, you see a lot of excavators. Does no one like the front end loaders? So front end loaders are great for scraping the bottom and getting the rest of the dirt off of it, but the excavator just works faster than the front end loader, and by scooping from the bottom you delete dirt, thus delete gold. So the excavator, you could take bites from the top, working your way down, and get the most gold out of the dirt. So
I was going to ask if you wanted me to find Dan and get him to answer the question.
I just say don't use the fells. Fells are absolutely terrible. Fuck the fell. So yeah, and technically,
I agree with that.
right. Technically, you can delete dirt with the excavator as well. Like if you go way down low and take a bite, all the dirt above it that drops down into the bucket is deleted as soon as the bucket's full. So all that extra dirt continues to fall and it's deleted because it has nowhere to go, thus deleting the gold. So people,
there's no overhang.
right. People will use a combination of both. They'll dig with the excavator first and then go in and scrape the bottom with the front end loader, just to make sure that they get the most gold and the least amount of dirt deletion that they can. Why is my excavator more yellow than mine? Because for me it's more of a burnt orange. I don't know. I turned.
Is he on big?
I think what I did is I turned my brightness up in my OBS so that way you guys could see in the dark easier, and it changes the coloring a little bit. I can adjust the saturation if I want and try to get it better, but last time I did it, the reds were too red and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Does the front end loader use more fuel too? I don't think so.
It seems to use it up faster than the big excavator.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. All right.
That thing drinks.
Right. All right, hang on. Let's see. I can mess around with saturation a little bit here. Filters, color correction, saturation. See, I have the gamma turned up. Saturation we can set to like 3. And that's probably a little bit better. This clean out put me up to 97. GG's top 100, Snoy. Okay, so that should be better-ish. Let's see if I compare mine. Still a little bit brighter, but it's still pretty close. Okay, I'll run with the 0.3. I just bumped it up from like 7, so. Fel has the smallest tank out of all of them. Okay, yeah, Ryan's saying that it's not necessarily it runs out of fuel faster, it's just the fact that the tank's smaller.
Okay.
That might make sense. I've never... Maybe that should be a test as well. Go refuel everything, get a tank, you know, and everybody starts on half a tank, and then we go take the mobile fuel trailer, fuel everything up, and see what percentage it takes.
I have just quickly popped over to the shop just to double check. The small and the big excavator are orange, and the huge is yellow.
Well, he's using the huge one like I am, but he's wondering why
okay.
the color was different on the stream versus his when he's looking at his screen. So, but yes, the other two excavators below this one are orange, and then the smallest one is blue. But I just kicked my gamma up so that way we could see a little bit. So.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Razor55, thank you for the follow. Oliver, you spoke to your dad about your birthday. He's not going to get you the PC, but it was worth a try. Well, that sucks. But, yeah.
I thought you said you talked to his dad for him.
Shit, no. Big FD. What's happening, FD?
19 workers, but I'm gonna have to call it here. Think. Getting late.
Done all that you could do. All good.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Indy.
Yeah, all good.
You're working on dinner. All right, get you some dinner.
Have a good night, Indy.
Catch you later.
Later. Snoy, what's the first worker you should consider getting? I have a worker's guide. So what I usually do is get all of my workers and then retrain them for what I want them to be, so that way I can make sure I get exactly what I need. So like mechanics and overseers are really hard to get. They just randomly pop in, but you can retrain workers to be what you want. If you do like ! workers in the Twitch chat, it'll pop up. There's two different videos. One's how to train them, and then the other one is like what each one does. And for me, I got 16 workers or so, and the 16 workers, you need 6 for your vehicles, so that way you can get auto refuel, and 5 of them for your wash plant tier 6, and then the other 5 are your 2 overseers and 3 mechanics, and that should be enough to keep you running. Pulled pork. Well, you better have coleslaw on it. Diggy diggy hole. No, 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 no coleslaw. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Snoy. Hopefully they help you out. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I don't know. Pulled pork, I like it, but I like a vinegar-based barbecue sauce. I'm not a big fan of like the tomato-based barbecue sauce on pulled pork. Or I do a mustard barbecue sauce, which is really good as well. And I think that's like a Carolina barbecue sauce. So. Any point to go into T4 or just save up and jump to the Orange Beast? I mean, don't go T4. You could run T5 if you wanted to, or Orange Beast. Those would be the two options. And if you can, rent the Orange Beast at like 2 days to permafrost and start digging. Sweet Baby Ray's is okay, but I mean, it's no. You got to look up like a homemade vinegar-based barbecue sauce or the homemade mustard Carolina barbecue sauce and try that on there big. I tell you, it changes everything. Sweet Baby Ray's, sure, throw it on some ribs, like pork ribs, maybe on your chicken, but don't put it on pork, man. It'll change your life when you try these other barbecue sauces. I'll send you some recipes. We'll get you squared away. Cause yeah, I like a good Sweet Baby Ray's. Like I'll throw that on a freaking hamburger, you know. Grill some burgers, throw some barbecue sauce on there. You know, it's a very good summertime store-bought barbecue sauce, but you want to take your pulled pork to the next level, man. I'm telling you, look up a vinegar-based barbecue sauce or look up that mustard sauce. Give that a shot. You ain't going back on pulled pork at that point. Yes, huge cleanouts. I mean, even if you did a 10% cleanout on the Orange Beast on Nighthawk, you're probably looking at 1.5 to 2K ounces just on a 10% cleanout. That's 10 dump trucks. It's ridiculously good. There's only 4 parts, well, technically 6 parts because you're running a dump truck. But yeah, and at 2 days to permafrost, you're only looking at $145,000 per day, and that's all you need for that is to pull out. What's that gonna run you? About 300 ounces or so on Nighthawk, because the owners are gonna take half of it roughly. So. And like I said, all you got to do is run a 10% clean out, and you already got 1,500 or whatever. You'll be able to pay for your usage for a little while, just off of one cleanup. Just make sure you save. That's the thing. Is just save. Try it out. If it doesn't work, you can always reload. You're on Rivertown, can afford the Orange Beast. My understanding is you could run like 10% on Rivertown and get about 800 to 900 ounces. 2 days to permafrost, still going to be the same pricing. But yeah, you could make some money on Rivertown running the tier 6. Give it a shot. Heck yeah, why not? No risk, no reward.
So Rasher, you're staying on Nighthawk the entire time?
Yep, I am not going to go to Waterfall at all.
I'm surprised Hoppy went there.
Well, she just wanted to play on it. She's not trying to be competitive, though. She's just checking it out. You're gonna let's see. What do you need to power the orange beast? You just need the gray big generator. That's all. Get that and a blue cable, and you're up and running.
Well, you need water too.
Right, right. Yep, go feed your lizard. Tater tots, what's happening? Come in and lurk, see what's up. How you been? It's been good, just chilling at work. Right. Yeah, well, we're just doing our thing. Digging and digging, running Orange Beast on the Nighthawk claim. Got our workers trained up. We own the claim. We don't own the equipment, but that's no big deal. We'll be getting there. Well, they're planning on bringing the Orange Beast and the bigger excavator to the console. They're working on a port right now. After another stream when it comes out. Yeah, that's right. Nothing better than watching your favorite content creator while drinking Dr. Pepper, eating Sour Patch Kids. Shit. I could use a bacon sandwich. That'd be pretty freaking good. Let's check leaderboards. Stand, stretch. Get something to drink. Alright, we're off and running again. Hydrated and all that good stuff. Lizard is fed, crickets are dead. There you go. I'm gonna do a quick save real quick. Dr. Pepper Sour Patch Kid sounds like Got Rock. I don't know, man. Dr. Pepper's pretty good. I don't know about Sour Patch Kids. They're alright, I guess. I like those Lifesaver gummies, though. Need to get more crickets tomorrow for our next feeding on Wednesday? Yeah. Ugh. You can keep your Barks. No Barks root beer for me.
Barks has bite.
Yeah, but Barks ain't right. No, mug root beer way better. Mug root beer, A&W root beer, Henry Weinard's. Like all better than good old Barks. Hell, I'll take sarsaparilla before I'll take a Barks. No, Dad's root beer is good. Yeah. Ramon's bringing back a version of the Hemi, but not the true Hemi.
I don't think many people on this channel care.
Yep. Bunch of fake Hemis.
Ain't none of them worth a house payment.
Yeah, no, I'll pass on it. I'll pass on it. Doesn't Barks and Mountain Dew shrink your balls? That's what the kids at school say. Well, that just depends. Because I know the same kids at school probably puff on douche flutes now. Yeah, Mama and Big Mike, they did take him out of schools. Oh, man. Oh no, I ran out of gas. Just kidding. I'm so happy to have auto refuel. Look at that, instantly full tank of gas, didn't cost me a dime. 1919 root beer? I have to look that up. That sounds good. I mean, I love root beer. Root beer is like my go-to. Caffeine free. It's just, I don't know. Something about root beer is great. So I've tried like all the root beers that I could try, and I've never tried that one. I'd say one of my favorite sodas though has to be Cheerwine. That's my absolute favorite. So, is the auto refuel a bug with workers? No, it's an intended feature. So as long as you have a worker for 6 different vehicles that are over level 70. Or at least tier 3, and those vehicles are on a claim and the workers are equipped to them. If you run out of fuel, you can just automatically restart the vehicle and it'll have a full tank of gas. So that's why it's important to get 6 vehicle workers as soon as possible. Because now there's no shutting down. When the big excavator runs out of gas, I just restart it. It's got a full fuel tank. Doesn't charge you for it. Doesn't take it from the big tank on the claim. It's just go time. Need to throw some fuel in the generator though. But the auto refuel only works in the vehicles that have the workers in it. So it won't work on your generator, won't work on the truck. It works on the Frankensteins, but not on the Frankenstein belts. And yeah, that's about it. It won't work on any of your water pumps or anything like that. So you still have to refill those. Alright, we're about 20%. Go refill this real quick. Boop. Bomb.
Ta-dum.
Top off the water while I'm at it. FD.
Got a big FD.
Yes, yes. How's it going, gentlemen?
It be going.
It's going.
Oh, so
Just diggy hole.
yeah, I gotta get there. See if I'm still up there in 7th place.
You know. Yep, you need a minimum of 6 vehicles. So for me, I have got the dump truck on this claim, and I've got the big excavator on this claim. But if you zoom out, if I go down over to Rivertown, I've got 4 or 5 miniature excavators, and they all have workers in them. So the vehicles don't all have to be on the same claim, they just have to be on a claim. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send you a couple of those barbecue sauce recipes, Big. Get you some alternatives.
Yeah, I'm down.
Because yeah, we had a barbecue joint here, and they had like a bunch of different sauces, and I'm like, okay, let me try this. And that vinegar-based sauce, it's real sweet. It's almost like a sweet and sour vinegar, and you know, get a squirt bottle, squirt it over the top of it, just soaks into the meat. It's so good. And then the mustard base, kind of like the same thing. It's not like, you know, putting yellow mustard on it. It's got a little bit of sugar and vinegar mixed with it, and it's so good. Could you send them to me too? Maybe I'll drop them in like the food channel that I have on Discord. But
I got you.
yeah, so good.
Yeah, this was like a last minute decision. I came back from my interview and went, oh, nothing was taken out. Crock pot time.
Yeah.
It came out good though.
Good. Good.
That was insane. I drove all the way there and we talked for like 20 minutes.
That was it. And they're like, all right, have a good one.
I was like, man, 2 hours and 40 minutes for a 20-minute conversation. That sucked. I
Right.
hate those.
Firehouse Subs has
A
really
long
good
way to
sauces
go.
too. I've never had Firehouse Sub. Don't know. We don't have one that's close, so. Well, I mean, my friend, he had to, for the interview, he lives in Salt Lake City currently. He works for like
Okay.
Park City, Utah, doing all the shuttle buses for snowboarders and shit. He had to catch a plane, fly to Portland, Oregon, sit down for a 20-minute interview, go back to the airport, fly back to Utah, and then pay $80 to get his van out of the parking. How about that, huh?
Oh, hell no.
So I get it, and he definitely understands that one. So yeah, just a quick interview.
That sucked. And they don't pay for any of that. That's all on you. That's what sucks the most.
Yep, pay for the air flight, pay for the fucking parking, pay for hotel staying overnight and stuff. Like fucking yeah.
Oof. That's when you go, do you understand what I had to do to get here?
Right, I am committed to this
Like-
company, and you don't even realize it. Hire my ass immediately.
You show me. I mean, that had to cost him a few $100s, if not $1,000.
Well,
easily.
it was $80 for parking because I had to kick him the $80 because he was short until payday. So the parking for the van, that's $80. I have no idea what the flights were. And
They
then
were probably not cheap at all.
I would say at least $100 for the hotel just to stay overnight for a 20-minute fucking interview.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Sure, I've been driving all over the state of Florida going to interviews.
Right. Has great garlic bread, probably. Is your new co-host from Montana or one of the Dakotas? You can hear an accent. Pennsyltucky.
Pennsyltucky. I'm a northern boy that moved to Florida.
Moved to Florida.
Got tired of the cold.
Fuck.
Now he's wishing he was back home.
I want to go home. I am on the Nighthawk claim. Yeah, I saw you drop the 4 minis on Old Arnold. Now you gotta wait. Not a problem, not a problem. That's why, I mean, I don't do my workers until I'm ready for them, because, like, I have my worker guide, and it's the cheapest way to get workers, and it guarantees you get what you need for a worker. So, cost you about 700,000 to $1 million, right in that range, and then you can get the workers that you need and want, and don't have to worry about chance or like forcing the workers, because you can force the ones you want by only having the item you want the worker for, but getting a mechanic or an overseer, that's going to be a bitch. So your grandpa was from Kentucky. He passed away last year. Go Big Blue. When's the best time to get your tier 3 stuff? So for me, I play leaderboards, so it's a speed run of the game, basically. And for me, I drill until I have, I don't know, 120 to 100 well, maybe 200 ounces. Then at that point, you go smelt, skip to the end of the season, 1 day to permafrost, rent you a tier 3, and start digging the next season. So, ASAP. I don't even mess with tier 2. I don't even get hog pans, really. I skip the hog pans by just getting the nuggets. Get about 6 ounces, get the drill, and get going. Yep. 2 days and 1 day to permafrost are going to have the lowest prices you can get on all of the equipment in the shop as well as in the store. And that's the way to do it.
Yeah, I wish you could return things without having to push them onto that return pad.
Right. Yeah, tier 2 sucks. Yeah, tier 2 can be a grind, but yeah, get to tier 3 as soon as you can. Don't buy it, just rent it, because you're not going to be on it for very long. You'll go ahead and get you a couple 100 ounces here or there, skip another season or whatever, and go ahead and get you the next tier, which I would skip from 3 to 5, personally. I wouldn't go tier 4, unless you're going to run the D-Rocker with a tier 5, so that way you don't have to get the water tower right away. But that would be it. So D-Rocker with a tier 5, or honestly D-Rocker with the tier 3.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, old not odd. You're still on Old Arnold's claim, but one off of it ASAP. So you can get that drilling machine and just drill like crazy. Drill, 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 drill. You can drill over 2,000 ounces off of Old Arnold if you do it right. And at that point, you have $2 million, and you can go ahead and lease Nighthawk and rent you a tier 5 wash plant and be digging on the best claim real quick. That's just how to speed run it. If you're going to take your time, which, you know, if it's the first time playing through it, do it. Take your time. Go to each claim, kind of dig it. Personally, I hate the second claim, which is Rivertown. But that's my personal opinion on it. So basically, if you don't dig any gold on Old Arnold, you won't get charged by Old Arnold. That's how it works. He only charges you if you dig and wash gold. And it's better to save his provisions and rent in gold, so don't smelt all your gold. If you dig up 100 ounces, save 30 ounces for him. That way you save money out of the deal. Let him take his cut first, and then you can smelt the rest, anything like that. But yeah, because if you smelt it, turn it into money, you lose an ounce per every 10 ounces that you smelt, and then you end up losing like almost $2,000 on a bar whenever you smelt it, and then he takes his cut of what it's worth at the time, and it's just a bad time. So let him take his cut first and then smelt what's left, or keep a calculator handy.
I'll be right back. I'm switching on to the PC.
Okie doke.
Alright.
Basically, yeah, you can save your ounces until it hits midnight. He'll take his cut, and then you can smelt it. You could also save it, skip time to midnight, let him take his cut, whatever's left. That's what you have to smelt. So then reload the game, go to the blacksmith, and smelt what you had left. That kind of thing. Just make sure you don't save over like the auto save and skip time, because then that messes you up too. But yeah, midnight every night is when he takes his cut, if you have washed gold for the day. Not a problem. Anyone else here like barbecue sauce on their fried Spam? Orange Beast is a thirsty fucker. Yeah.
I don't think I've tried barbecue sauce on fried Spam.
Oh man, it's good. Big, yeah. What you do is you get some of that Sweet Baby Ray's, man. You put some of that on there. It's good. So, yes, you can drill more than once. If you're looking at a gold map, this is pretty much it. If you zoom in, you've got all these little dots on the map. If you're drilling, you have a chance to put down 4 dots, basically, at a time. You want to drill inside of the square anywhere this white spot is. If you do that, you have a chance at getting a nugget. If you drill into one of these areas where there's a group of dots, you won't get a nugget. So you can drill the same square as long as you're drilling into a white spot and have a chance at getting a nugget. Good slice of cheese. I could do that. I mean, I just, I'll fry up a bunch of Spam, cut it into thin slices, fry it up till it's kind of crispy, and then just have a plate of that with a little bowl of barbecue sauce and just dunk them in there. I mean, if you want to put them on a sandwich, you can put them on bread, make a sandwich out of it. Grinder made it back. Welcome back. Typically, if I'm gonna do a sandwich, though, you know, I'll put them on the bread. I'll hit it with a little bit of mustard, a slice of cheddar cheese, and a pickle.
Pickle.
You gotta have a good like, where are we at? So, I don't know, Nally brand. You know Nally? Nalley, Tiger?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so like, I know that, I thought it was like a Pacific Northwest thing, but Nally, they have a dill with garlic pickle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I run. The baby dills with garlic, best pickle, man. It's a great pickle. So, Grinder, you lost your non-DLC save first time, frig. DLC, I guess. Well, shit. Welcome to the DLC, Grinder. Everybody watch out. Veteran coming through. Bacon? No, what? Bacon? Why you put bacon on a... What? Bacon and Spam sandwich. That's a lot of salt, dude. Like, you do a bacon sandwich, that's one thing, but that changes the whole ball game. At that point, like, you got the poor man bacon sandwich, which is this white bread, ketchup, and bacon. Okay, then you got the more classy one where it's like mayo, bacon, and tomato, because fuck lettuce. So, bacon, Spam, barbecue sauce, and a nice drippy egg on everything bagel. Oof. Oof. Man, I don't know. Eggs. Eggs don't belong on anything. Like, you don't put eggs on a burger. You don't put them on a sandwich. I mean, I guess you can put it on like a sausage egg McMuffin. Good with that, but yeah, you know.
Oh, I love scrambled egg sandwiches, fried egg sandwiches.
I had them way too much as a kid. Brown sauce on bacon. Brown sauce. The only time I heard brown sauce is the UK. Are you talking like HP sauce brown sauce, or are we talking like gravy? We have dill pickle chips here in Canada. I'm not sure if you have them down there. Lay's has them. Okay, HP sauce. I've never had HP sauce, so I'm not sure the flavor of that. But I like a good Branston pickle sandwich. You know, some bread, Branston pickle, and then some cheddar cheese on there. That's a good sandwich. But yeah, basically the poor man sandwich with the ketchup and the bacon is like a bacon buddy. That's just, I think that's what the UK version is. Name. That's pretty good though. You know, like 3 strips of bacon, white bread, and then just smother some ketchup on it, and off you go. Although I do prefer, you know, the mayonnaise, tomato, salt, pepper, and bacon on it. You know, it's a good sandwich.
Ding. Did Big make it back finally?
Yes. Making a bug report. Do I put leaderboard bug? I would. I mean, it's an everything bug, but you could add multiple tags. It's just not exclusive, so yeah, it's on leaderboard. It's all the things. And I think most people are going to notice it playing on a leaderboard because skipping time to train workers.
I don't know what kind of bug we got now.
So, I mean, you probably don't. Well, you might have to. Nah, maybe. Okay. So, when you return your rented wash plant, right? If you keep your mats, grills, and grates and then skip time, those mats, grills, and grates are treated as if you're still renting them, even though you bought them from the store.
Oh, so that's what Ryan was paying like $400 for the other guy.
Yes, yes, yes. And then I figured it out today when I was doing my workers. I had kept the grills and the mats from the Orange Beast, and I was getting charged like $500 a day, and I'm like, what the hell? So Big Tank Lucas, I switched over to DLC. Yes, I did. I've been running over here messing about. Indy called me out, and I can't have that, you know. So we're over here having some fun running with the Orange Beast and whatnot. Unless you want me to go back over there, I'll go back over there. Go play with everybody.
No, you won't. I told you to come over last night.
Well, I mean, I'm giving an opportunity. I know Big Tank Lucas, you know, he likes hanging out over on that side. I don't think he wants too many people running over on that side.
You know what? It was showing 0, and then I exited out of the selling thing.
Yeah.
And when I come back in, it's showing 600 for the miner's moth.
For the green ones?
Yeah.
Yes. So those ones didn't charge me. It was just the grills that never changed. So I was able to keep the miner's moss, but the grills that go with them, those never changed from 0.
Okay.
I don't get it, but yeah. So that's what Ryan was talking about, and then he made the report, so I'll go in there and I'll add on to his and say that it's happened to me as well, and give my portion of it where I was being charged for the grills but not the mats, and yeah. But it's been a bug for a couple leaderboards, because I noticed last leaderboard did the same thing to me, and I'm like, I returned everything. Why am I getting charged? And I think that's the issue. How you doing, Big Tank Lucas? Well, hopefully your interview went well. I know how much you want to drive to that city every damn day, yeah?
She told me she'd let me know Thursday. She's still got some other candidates that she's got to sit down with.
Right.
The job's really nice. It's a nice, cushiony job. But that hour and a half commute.
Yeah, that's gonna eat you.
Which is that's in the morning. That's like, because I'd be the first one there. I gotta open up the building.
Right.
So they need the building open and ready for the students to come in by 7, which means I gotta have the facility open and the overnight cleaning crew out of there before 7.
Right.
And then I gotta do my rounds. And she's like, so what are you looking at? I said, I'm looking at pulling out of my house at like 4, between 4 and 4:30.
Right.
And she's like, well, just think, Fridays is early day. And I'm like, I'm 56 miles away from home on a Friday. I-4 is a nightmare. I said, I'm still getting home regular time. I said, I appreciate it. Like, you know, I work 5.5 hours and get paid for 8, but I'm just getting paid to sit in traffic.
Yep.
I said, it is what it is. At least I'm getting paid. But yeah, it's a nice facility. It's
Nice.
only 8 months old.
Wow.
So they didn't start classes yet. They're just starting to get enough teachers in and staff for the building.
Right.
And you know, it's real safe. You walk in there, you walk through a metal detector, you get patted down, the whole spiel.
Right, right. All that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. Because of all the medical stuff that's in there.
Right.
All the drugs, and I'm like, yep, no problem. Do what you gotta do, man.
Right. Lucky, 5 nuggets drilled, all been 2.3 ounces. Heck yeah. And sorry to hear that, Big Tank Lucas. Shitty day. Well, hopefully you can kick back, relax a little bit, and just shut the brain off, you know? Hopefully it gets a little bit better tonight.
Just relax and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I think he lost a lot of money betting on Kansas City. I'm joking. I don't know if that's what happened, but, you know. He's a truck driver. He probably had to drive through those cities, and he's like, fuck this. Fucking parades and bullshit. I got places to be, people to see. Fuck out of my way.
That's the wrong one. That one's kind of trash.
Oh, stupid dispatcher and shipper. Well, that blows. They got their head and ass wired together, and yeah. I got you, my man. I got you. It's all good. Fucking pain in the ass.
You're too soft.
Too soft.
I'm talking to the old lady.
Oh, shit.
She's over here trying to say hello.
Hello!
Rasher
Howdy.
said hello. Tiger said hello.
Yep, and she said hello to all 40 people or so that are watching the stream.
And you also said hello to everybody here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a lot, huh?
Hi.
You already said hi. Oh, bye.
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 Everybody says bye.
Yep.
Oh, you chased her away, Rasher.
What? She's
As soon
going.
as you told her all those people, I pointed to the screen. I tell you, you said hi to all those, and she's just like, bye. I'm hobbling back to the bedroom. I'm out. Goodbye.
It's only a couple. It's okay.
It's okay. They don't bite.
Oh, God.
She's not a public speaker, huh?
She is. She just has to know who she's talking to.
Oh.
Once she gets to know you, forget about it. It's over.
Oh. Public
I'm not
speaking.
telling lies.
She's addressing the masses.
I told her, she should make up a name and come hang out with us. No. I
No.
said, yeah, give Hoppy somebody to hang out with, other than us guys.
Yeah, Hoppy's not even here today. She's like, fuck off. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I texted her earlier on Discord.
Yeah.
Then I got busy driving and just checked it now.
She busy. She got plans, stuff to do.
That's good.
I don't know. I never checked with her. I'm assuming. She went to bed last night, and I figure she's either not feeling well, or she had all the grocery stuff come in today, and they have to do like meal prep and whatnot, you know?
Yeah.
Not sure what it's like in the Hoppy household.
I thought that was Thursday, but it all depends on the sales, I believe.
I don't know when they do their stuff. Like, Rasher wife decided to go shopping the day before Super Bowl. That was fun.
I was gonna say.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm at 777 ounces that are mine.
That's a
I'm gonna
couple.
get a little bit more, just so I can drill and cheat and find the hot spot.
Find you a hot spot, maybe, sorta, kinda.
Yep.
Yeah, well, Dragon Reaper King has a pretty good map for his first one.
Nice.
I'm getting ready to see what my first one's gonna be. I finally got an over 2,000 ounce clean out off of Rivertown.
Running the tier 6?
Yep.
Very good.
2,500 ounces.
Dang.
That was at
Yeah,
50%.
I come over there to play with the tier 6. The only problem is that I don't feel like doing all that drilling again.
That's not even that much. You have to do less drilling on the DLC side. You only need 120 ounces instead of 150.
Samurai's getting yelled at.
Well, yeah, you know, that happens.
I think he was watching TV with Mom and jumped on the bed a little too hard.
Uh-oh.
Well, not just that, but I could use the minis too and clean out the hog pan, and that would make it even less I'd have to drill.
Yeah. I mean, if you really, really, really want to, go ahead and haul that mini wash plant up the little pathway. Can't drive it up there with the truck, so you have to drag it sideways with the mini excavator. Grab it with the arm, pull it up the hill.
Do that and pay the $5,000 and go over and do it over there at
OA?
Yep.
Yeah, that you could do.
I get between the two hog pans, that'd probably give me a decent amount.
Shit, you probably end up with about 100 ounces between both of them.
I get a little bit more comfortable over here. I know what I got up on the board won't stay, so.
If you want to come over, I know Grinder said that his His non-DLC got corrupted, so he's on DLC now. Just started. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. Haha, just kidding. Hey Vig, you remember auto refuel?
Yeah.
You know how nice that is?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And just use your generator or your big fuel tank just to fill your big Jenny.
Pretty much. Cruise over with the truck every once in a while. People dropping fast on the non-DLC, it seems. Well, use the opportunity to climb the board. Because in about 2 weeks, you're going to see people start move over there and start climbing quick. So people that are like, well, I'm not going to make what I want, so I'm going to go see what I can do over on that side. And they're going to start jostling for spots.
Oh, there's plenty left here. Like I said, the last time I seen it, there was only like 65, 70 people over here.
Right, but you're going to have people come over from this side to be like, well, I wanted a top 10. I'm not going to get it, so I'm going to go over there and try to get it. And do some pushing, shoving.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm comfortable over here. I don't have a problem with it. Just seeing you guys all playing with that tier 6 on all the claims, I was like, man, I should give that a thought.
Yeah. So started DLC, but your non-DLC numbers show up. What the hell did you do? I don't think it should work that way, Grinder. You got normal plus or what? Normal plus DLC? Damn. Thank you for the lurk, Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah, he's not moving over. Ryan's like, fuck, I got things to do. People see, I got a life. I am not gonna run DLC.
Well, no, if I come over, it's not to go ham and look for a spot. It's just to play with the tier 6. So
Well,
I
you,
said,
yeah, messing with a tier 6, you might get a spot. I mean, I know like Snowy's gonna run it on Rivertown. See what happens. I know Wolverstein was gonna mess with it, but I don't know. So he might not, maybe, possibly.
I heard the old lady the other night in the background telling him that if he plays, he needs to get sleep.
Yes. Okay, we're at 30 dump trucks. Man, that's the one thing I hate about the Orange Beast. Is like, just takes forever and you get paranoid. Like, am I doing something right? Am I doing something wrong? Like, let's go. I need answers. A clean out would be nice, but it's sort of like, well, just wait. You'll be fine. Because Indy did 1 point, or no, it was 15.7? Is what Indy did on his 61% clean out after digging for a little bit. His 4-hour stream.
I was going to say that's like a 4-hour dig.
Well, he started cleaning out, I want to say 20 minutes past the hour, so 3 hours and 20 minutes, and then he did his clean out. So
It's just nice to be able to dig that long and not have to worry about stopping so much.
well, there's that, but the issue I have is it just gets boring digging nonstop, you know? It's repetitive.
Yeah.
So it would be
But I
nice
mean,
to have something to break it up. So, like, every 5 dump trucks you're swapping mats and doing a clean out, right? So let's find like a happy median. Let's do like, 10, 20 dump trucks or something like that, then a clean out. Maybe 20 dump trucks.
But it's like that's more realistic though, because these guys in real life run like a week at a time before they pull their mats.
Yeah, but when they pull their mats, they're not pulling fucking, I don't know, 15,000 ounces.
No, they're pulling what we normally would pull out of tier 5 on really good ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like 1,200 ounces.
Yeah. Like I'm not saying that the numbers ain't
Inflated?
inflated, but they're definitely compared to real life. I mean, these guys would love to be getting these numbers that we're getting now with the Orange Beast.
Right, right. But I know, like, Zim's over on Waterfall, and he's hating it. He's like 3 to 4 hours worth of work, running dirt through the Orange Beast, and only pulled out, like, 4K.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I did 4 hours on Nighthawk, cleaned out my water, or my Orange Beast at 43%, and got fucking 7,900. So almost double what he got in the same amount of time off of the smaller claim. So
Then it's Nighthawk's supposed to have worse concentration.
it does. It does. It's just the fact that you're able to move the dirt with the dump truck, because he's running dump trucks, and dump trucks on Waterfall that's a nightmare. You drive forever.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're running dump trucks, it's better to stay on Nighthawk. If you're running Franks, you might be all right running on Waterfall, but there's still a lot of prep work.
Yeah.
But Indy's going to run both. He said he's going to do a seasonal on Nighthawk, and then he's going to do a seasonal on Waterfall, and see which one's better. And to me, that's fucking crazy, because it's 74 hours to do a seasonal. And he's going to do 2 of them. And most people work an 80-hour work week. Or every 2 weeks, 40 hours a week, So that's like 4 weeks. And he's planning on doing that. Like starting one leaderboard tomorrow. Or one seasonal tomorrow. And then doing the other one right afterwards. And he still plans on playing other games as well. Like, I don't think he has enough time if he's going to play other things.
Yeah. That's going to be a grind right on through, I would imagine.
Because you're looking at like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, just to be able to do that. So, I mean, if you've got 2 days, off, let's say, you could do other things. But man, I don't know. To me, it's a little too much on the plate.
Do this washout and then go to town and get some gas. There, you happy? I said gas.
What? It's diesel, asshole.
Everybody's been yelling at me because I've been saying petrol. Asshole, you knew what I meant.
I know.
Hoppy got me the other night. I was like, oh yeah, I just gotta hook up here to my petrol trailer. And she's like, Big, it's gas, it's diesel. Enough with the petrol. And I'm like, I don't even realize I'm saying it.
Right, Billy Bob, you bloody wanker. What the fuck? Billy Bob, no. And he's still fucking wrong with petrol? Petrol is fuel. But yes, petrol is still gasoline.
They just like busting my chops. It don't matter.
Right,
They'll
right.
find something.
Yeah, Tater Tots was in here earlier.
Yeah, I seen that. I forget what you guys were talking about, but I see him. Ooh, excuse me, pop up.
No, he was lurking after working and all that. So, and then he was asking about Orange Beast and the excavator coming to console. And all the good stuff, you know.
Yep, yep. We're getting one extra shovel.
You're getting an extra
under the
shovel.
top. The shovel full of dirt under the sluice up top. I don't even have all my workers.
Well, that was the biggest complaint this season. A lot of people are saying that they're getting too much. You can't even fill up a bucket because it's too much dirt. And there's just too rich of a ground. We need to nerf everything. Is basically what we're saying.
Like my washounds, I've been averaging. The only worker I have is a trommel worker.
Right.
And so, you know, I get that whole half a percent. But I've been averaging about 130
Right.
ounce, clean ounce in the good squares. Like, it's nothing crazy.
Let's see, 3.5 for me. My highest was about 145 and lowest 120. So, right in there. That's the range I was running. No, they're gonna have minis fixed before the Orange Beast gets dropped on console. So don't worry about that, Dragon Reaper.
You're gonna do the same thing and make it so it works on all the coins?
I'm not sure what they're gonna do, if it's gonna be released that way or not, because like they dropped the minis and they released the minis as they were when the minis were released for us. So like they have the bug when you start the mini wash plant where sometimes it just drains all the fuel immediately. But it also means that it has the equivalency of running a 3.5 wash plant on it. So, you know,
Yeah.
like you want a really, really cheap 3.5, there you go. Still here, just chilling like a villain.
Tater Tot, what up, buddy? You didn't spend no money betting on Kansas City, did you? I hope not.
Chilling.
I need to go get some coffee.
Nope, he dropped 200K on the Falcons. That's what he said, Big. I don't know what he means, but yes. Nice to see you, Towboat. How you doing?
Nice to see you as well, Towboat. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. He's got his birds mixed up, huh?
Maybe.
He meant the Seahawks.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I tell you what, anybody that put money on Philly shutting them out for the first half of the game, ooh. There's so much crazy things with the Super Bowl that you can bet on.
Well, I know people have like bet on the singers coming out, whether what they're gonna start as their actual song, you know. Like when Lady Gaga did her thing, so. Towboat says hit number 4, just waiting to see how far you fall when everyone does their clean out. Ooh. Number 4 on non-DLC? Is that where Towboat's running?
I don't know. I will look. Now 4's Ryan over here.
No, on DLC. Okay, let's pull up some DLC numbers here.
The board hasn't
Oh,
moved over here
okay.
at all.
Call it tag. Okay, okie dokie. I might pass Hoppy today.
Where's Hoppy at?
She's at 28,859, so almost 29 on 10th place. So if I can drop like 18, then that would put me in the top 10 today.
I wonder what the Beast would get on OA.
Oh wait, Indy didn't get 15.7. It was like, what did we say it was? Because he did 61. Now I can't remember what the hell Indy got.
Ooh. I remember you saying it, but I don't remember the number.
Right.
Doing a washout.
Are you talking ounces or?
The ounces he got when he did his last
It was
cleanup.
9,800.
98. I thought it was 8.7.
No, it was 9.8.
Oh, 9.2.
Cass said 9.2. Maybe it was 9.4. I forget.
Okay. So I'm currently installing the game. See if that works. Well, hopefully. He had 9.499. That's right. Thank you, Dark Knight. Yes. So yeah, he was almost at 9.5. Cass said 9.2, and I said something like,
You said 11 something.
yeah. I think I said 11 even. So that was off of 61.
That's still a nice clean out, though.
Right. I need to do mathematicals because I know what I was averaging on my cleanouts. I just want to know what his was per 1%, give or take. Okay, that's bad. It's only like 155 per 1%, and my clean out that I did last night was like 180 per 1%. But he did say he was running some overburden, so. Which
See, I wonder running that if it would be worth just dozing.
So for me, I just top dug it. I top dug anything that had less than 4% or 4 meters overburden. Because you could reach 10 meters down with the huge excavator. So I was still getting 6 meters of good dirt. And I still managed to pretty much pull that in. I mean, I did scrape away some of the dirt at the top. Like I scooped it down until the square changed from white.
Yeah.
And then dug from there. But, like, I'm just top digging. No prep work. Indy's running bedrock roads with Frank's. So he's also running the fell to get all the gold off the bottom.
And he's still doing worse cleanouts than you.
Yeah. Didn't matter. Still didn't fix the issue. Well, shit, Grinder. Gotta keep it on the up and up. Well, I mean, if it's a new game, it should be 0. Did you try switching seasons? So, like, go in, look at the leaderboard, switch to previous season, switch back, and see if that fixed it? Because I had a glitch last season where it showed phrase at, like, 300,000 ounces, but it wasn't for that current season. It was for a different season. I don't even think it was on non-DLC. It was showing as DLC scores. Tried everything. Nothing freaking worked. Might have to report that one. I mean, so what's it say you got then? If I check the leaderboard, there's Grinder. So it says that he's at 11. Billy Bob's at 11. That's weird. That's really weird. So I guess, I mean, all you did, you didn't open your game from the non-DLC on the DLC side, because I don't think you could do that anymore. They fixed that, blocked it.
Are you sure you weren't running DLC?
No, because if Big opens up his, it'll say that he's at like 11,000 some odd things on the max board, right?
Grinders at 11,134.5.
Yes.
4.
That's what it says over here as well.
Ooh, Fantos got knocked down to 3.
Ooh.
Nuke moved up to 5th. Oh.
Heck yeah, Towboat.
Biting on the 10th. 28 more ounces.
Somebody being the gatekeeper, huh?
No, we just gonna keep going.
They don't want to be gatekeeper?
No, we did that once. That shit sucked. I fucking hated it.
Because you're the first one everybody wants to knock out.
Oh, God. Yep, you're the one with the big old target on your back.
Mm-hmm.
Dill Dodd is gatekeeping.
Ooh, come on, Dilly Dog. Keep dropping it.
28 ounces behind them. 28.22 ounces is what I need.
Right. Yeah, Grinder, I would report that little issue there.
I'm gonna go grab a smoke. I'll be right back, guys.
Yep. Smoke.
And some coffee.
Oh, coffee. Alright, Grinder, you have a great night. Gonna chill. Well, sorry it happened, man. I'll talk to the devs, see what we can do about that. I know they can delete scores from the leaderboard, so maybe we can rectify that to where it says 0. Up to you, though. Up to you. Yep, Lockie, you can now use a conveyor belt and hopper with the Orange Beast on any claim. So, if you are Team Dumpy, you can run dump trucks into the Orange Beast. Thank you, devs. You'll leave it as it is for non-DLC. Shit happens. Start your DLC run tomorrow. Okay. Well, I'll still reach out to him and be like, hey, something happened. Kind of weird. Let him know. All you did was enable the DLC, started a new game, and it took your score. So. Oh, we're at 100% there. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll catch you later. You have a good night. Stay warm. Don't be freezing up there. Hello, hello, 2008 Storm. We're going to take another quick break real quick. Bring up leaderboard, stretch. Take a bio break. And, you know, drink. Drink! Hydrate! Ree!
Alright, we're back.
Okay.
You have to go help the missus?
We just standing around, stretching, drinking some water. I'm gonna take a bio break, and then I wanted to report the thing that happened with Grinder to the devs, so that way they can get that fixed ASAP for him, so he can start fresh.
I got you. Yeah, that sucks.
So yeah.
Grinded his ass off over here.
Okay. So yeah, like I said,
Did you
bio
use your
break.
powers and
My powers.
yeah, your in-house powers and send it to him direct, or
Oh yeah, no, there's an in-house bug reporting as well as the regular bug reporting, and this is one of those things that I think is a pretty high priority for reasons.
yeah. Yeah. No, that's what I figured.
Fucking shit, nipple chode, liquor, ass, sniffer,
nothing
piss,
against
drinker,
it, man.
dusty old clitoris on a stick!
Fuck off.
Yep. Oh, didn't even wash it.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. McNubbin, what's happening? Towboat, got a glitch where your excavator is stuck in up position and won't come down. Try saving the game and then reloading. Like save, then quit to the main menu, then reload your save and see if that fixes it. Because I remember there's a glitch with the huge excavator that it kind of goes up and up and up. So,
Time to go get some fuel. Get some fuel.
oh yeah, what were we gonna do? We were gonna move this bitch.
Big Jenny.
Just sold it and bought a new one. Well, it's good to be rich, I guess.
Maybe we'll take that and go buy a trailer.
Yeah, I can't remember. There's a way to fix it without having to sell it, and I'm not sure if it's the save, go to main menu, and then reload, and if that didn't work, you could try closing the game completely and then reloading that way. It was a thing last leaderboard. You glad you've been getting the minor bugs? Well, that's good. That's good. Minor bugs are nice compared to the major bugs. Another one.
Everybody save.
Yep, save. Everybody save. Do the save. Saving's important. How many do I got? Do I have 40% yet? I don't even know. I don't feel like I've done 40 dump trucks yet. Close. 38 dump trucks.
Oh, my frames are going nuts right now.
Not allowed.
Going like from 100 down to 72.
I gotta buy my wash plant at some point. Because $250,000 a day is gonna suck.
You calm down. That's good. Yeah, my bar is done.
Yay.
I'm just getting the magnetite trailer.
It's not bad. You getting there.
No, no, I just wanted to save up enough mag to make it worth it instead of buying it, wasting the money, and not having anything to put in it.
Right.
So I saved up. I got 4 full buckets of mag.
That's a couple upgrades.
Yeah. So I didn't want to smelt all my gold and lose so much of it. At least I'll be able to save some this way. Instead of getting the mag, I went and opened up fast travel. That's what I did.
Bad choice.
No, good choice.
Fuck your fast travel.
Uh-uh. Just for going and getting gas alone, to me it's worth it so much faster.
I need to fast travel to town. Disappearing dirt bug.
No. take this up there and leave it up there and let it rot.
As you do.
And I'll smell maybe 300-400 ounces. And I'll be good. I can finish that section, that last section that I'm working on, and then I'll be getting ready to go to Nighthawk.
Are you ready for Nighthawk?
What do you mean, am I ready for Nighthawk?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
You're done with Rivertown? You don't like it no more? Or?
I got no more gold on it.
Dug it all up.
I did all the good stuff. I mean, I almost pulled about $1 million out of there.
Yeah. Take a loan. Take a loan.
Oh my god. Ooh, somebody. That's too hard. 17K in mag. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yep. I always miss that one. I don't know why. Not this one. Yeah. Such a quiet night tonight.
Can both mechanics work on the same thing at the same time? I have no idea. I'll just do that. Someone say Rivertown? That's right, McNubbin. Rivertown. What's quiet tonight?
I said it just seems like it's very quiet tonight.
Oh. Maybe a little bit. Billy Bob will be on later. He's been doing his thing. Hoppy's taking the day doing that. Wolverstein's doing Wolverstein things.
Upgrades. Gold moss. Yes. Max. Yes.
2 mechanics only shows the belt being worked on. Well, the conveyor belt has 4 buckets, and so it's possible that they're working on 2 separate buckets at the same time. So...
Sell it. 180 ounces per bar. That's awesome.
Yeah, the good thing about buying a new excavator, no longer have to worry about worn out parts that we're about to fail. Yeah. So do we want to do a clean out before the stream ends, or do you want to just leave it? Anybody care?
What percentage are you at?
A little bit over 40. Billy Bob says, why is parking a car like finding a girlfriend?
I don't know why, Billy Bob.
All the good ones are taken, so you just stick it in the disabled one and pray no one finds out.
Oh, man. Damn.
You know. Do a 100% clean out? I'm not doing a 100% clean out, not tonight. I'm only running until I got about 40 minutes or so. So I figured Indy says a clean out takes about 20 minutes.
Bucket right now!
So I got about 20 more minutes. Captain Smelly Gold, bucket right now. So about 20 more minutes, then I'll do a clean out. We'll see whatever percentage we got. We'll do some guessing, figure it out. I'll let you know that Indy's percentage was 155 per percent. So if you want to try to do mathematicals with that, we can. See how good your guess is. My last clean out was 180 ounces per percent. So every 1% in the mat got me 180 ounces. Permission to beam aboard, Captain Smelly Gold.
Come on in. Does he have to be pulled?
No.
No. Okay.
67.29. Well, we're not doing guessing yet. What do you call
I'm
two
skeptical that you could, yet intrigued that you may.
Mom.
Hey.
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, man. How y'all doing?
Good. McNubbin says, what do you call two lesbians in a closet?
God.
Oh, shit. What's it gonna be?
My closet?
I don't know.
A liquor cabinet. God, yes.
That's right, Dragon Reaper. Just hang out when not streaming and stuff like that. And we'll hang out. Like, I was looking for people this morning. I was on. There was nobody in the voice chat. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll go hang out by myself. And then Indy joined. So.
Got 400K.
But I'm just tossing those numbers out for people that want to try to make a guess as scientifical as possible. Indy's numbers were 155. Mine were 180 yesterday, so work gets in the way of that. No, I understand. Figure something out. Figure stuff out. That's what we do.
We'll get you in here one day.
You know. Well, that was Geek Dad talking. So, lurk in the voice chat lobby for the next 13-ish hours. See what happens. That's right. Last 12 nuggets have been 1.25. Won't be able to rent anything at this pace. It gets bad. It gets real bad. Billy Bob, how do you know you're at a gay barbecue? I mean, there's a lot of answers, but I think most of it has to do with soy or vegetarian shit.
The amount of meat.
It's so smoky and all the hot dogs and brats taste like shit. How much did I say the Orange Beast was? 1 to 2 days before permafrost. The whole thing, dump truck, all the stuff that you're going to need to run it with the dump truck is 144,000. So, yeah. Yeah, it's doable. I mean, that's literally go ahead and pull like 250 ounces out of the ground on Rivertown and you're good. Like 300 ounces on Nighthawk and you're good. So, yeah. Already have the truck and excavator. You own them? I mean, like renting I mean, I would still be about, let's see, dump truck that. You could probably knock like 15 off of it. So it'd be about 130-ish, I would say. It depends. Do you own the generator also? Because I was renting the generator. I don't even know what all I fucking have that I own. No, not. Renting everything. That's expensive. I mean, it's doable, but it's expensive. That's why I skip time a lot. I'm a cheap ass, so. Hey, I'm thrifty. You own the generator? Yeah, so it's just going to get a little cheaper for you. Can you skip to the Orange Beast? You can, if you got enough money. A couple people went and drilled all the nuggets they could drill and then rented the Orange Beast on Rivertown and started putting crazy numbers on the board. I've heard you can get about 800 ounces from 10 dump trucks, and you can do 10 dump trucks on Rivertown, and like, I mean, that's 2 clean outs. You could probably do 20 dump trucks in there before the end of the day. So you can get a good amount of money. Be able to keep renting that thing and then go directly from there to Nighthawk. Probably in a couple days. 2 to 3 days, something like that. You would just have to get all your stuff at like 2 days to permafrost. 1 or 2 days. And the cool thing is you don't have to worry about the next season to start up because of the fact that, one, you have to have the water tower. So the water's not going to be frozen. And the excavator digs through frozen ground, so you don't have to wait for it to thaw. So you can start digging during the 2 days to permafrost, all that. Just, yeah.
Less parts that break on it, so it's easier to leave out.
Yeah, you have to have the water tower, so you need 150,000. Big pump is not enough. Billy Bob, still in season 1. Billy Bob, hurry up, let's go. Come on.
Damn, the negative 2 billion bug is back.
He's back.
Fuck. Same season 2, 3, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So make sure you're saving. So. Season 1, 10 days to winter. I mean, it's a way of doing it. Definitely a way of doing it. Between snow and no motivation, I don't care if I ever finish season 1. I got you, Billy Bob.
Come on, let's go play some Canada Simulator, Billy Bob.
He still ain't into that.
I know. He'd be too busy playing with the doggy.
Well, I know we were talking a little bit wanting to go finish the Valheim server so Cass can go ahead and do the server reset with the mods and whatnot. So Yeah, no, Mon Bazoo, it's a fun little game. Might need to play it a little bit, I don't know. We need games like that, but like multiplayer. Multiplayer Mon Bazoo.
Oh god, that would be fun.
Do they have Mon Bazoo multiplayer mod? Let's look for it. Oh shit.
That would be cool as hell.
Yep, then we'll do hard mode, permadeath with multiplayer, and somebody's getting ran the fuck over, you know it.
Permadeath, I'm starting over like every 20 minutes.
We're playing together, somebody come flying through town with a car with no pieces on that fucker and just splatter somebody. Well, shit.
Pack of weed explodes everywhere.
Well, Drug Dealer Sim 2 is multiplayer, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I played one. One was fun.
I never played. I watched them played, but I never played them.
Yeah, no, it had a nice storyline to it.
Right.
The second one,
mhm.
I tried to demo. I didn't like it.
Right. So, if you play My Summer Car Big, you have to remember to put your seatbelt on. In that game, if you don't put your seatbelt on, you like crash your car. Like in Mon Bazoo, we could like crash the truck, roll that shit and everything like that. If you don't have your seatbelt on and you crash, you're dead.
Oh, nice.
And so they'll like post your picture in the newspaper and talk about like a local idiot crashed or dies in car wreck or something like that. And yeah.
That's a trip.
So you have to remember when you get in the car to put your seatbelt on and all that kind of stuff.
Some realism, right?
Because you'll fly out your windshield, you'll fly out your door, just fling your ass. But yeah, Drug Dealer Simulator 2 was alright. That's what Geek Dad said. I don't know, I didn't even watch that one very much. The only person I saw actually play it was Split. Him and a couple people were playing it for like one day. That was it. I never saw it after that. Cause like
well, on that game on YouTube, like YouTube hides it. It's really weird.
Well, anything that does that, I mean, Twitch especially, same thing. Like, I know I could look for it, but the other thing being, it like shot in and it was out within a week. Like, nobody was playing it anymore. It wasn't talked about, it wasn't anything. And so, I mean...
Which game is out?
Drug Dealer Simulator 2.
Oh, hell, I've got that.
Right. It's just, it came out. People played it, and then within a week, it just was gone. Didn't hear anything more about it or anything like that. Not like a lot of other games that I've seen or heard.
Can you at least find it on Steam?
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah. I just mean the popularity, though. Like, people will play a game because it's popular, and sometimes it lasts for a month or two and whatnot. But, like, I remember people were hyping it up. It's almost here. It's almost out. And then, like, 3 days later, nobody was talking about it. Everybody was back to playing the old games. And
short life on that one.
it really did, from what I could tell. So... Because, like, I've watched a couple other people, I think, like Dre, and Gray still plays. A few other people that actually played, like, Drug Dealer Simulator, and they had, like, series of it. And they, like, maybe played for a day or two, and that was it, and never saw it again. So, I don't know if it just wasn't for them, it wasn't catching on. But, yeah. Because the first one looked really interesting, where you can play with chemicals and be a scientist.
I think the second one was more of a builder type thing.
It was, from what I was watching, like there's different islands and you have to branch out, and like pretty much build a network, and it was more of a, I don't know.
You gotta build your own cartel, basically.
Right, I was gonna say like a mafia-based or gang-based setup, take over territory kind of thing, less about making the product, which is what the first one seemed to be, is more focused on that, and then, you know, of course you have to smuggle it into areas to sell, but yeah. So you can break bad in that game. Apparently, you can do all that kind of stuff.
I used to make FD cocoa.
FD Coca? Is that what you said?
Cocoa.
Cocoa.
Oh, Coco.
Yeah, now he's gonna call it like crack coffee or something.
Hell yeah.
No, I got so many hours in that game.
I don't know. I'd do stupid shit, be like calling it a Billy Bob fart or something like that, and it'd be super popular with people, and
Me snorting Billy Bob farts.
that's right.
But see, my biggest thing is like, I wouldn't know how to explain what it, you know, what it is, and I don't know how much of what you could talk about, like the name of it and everything else, while on stream. So it would be
Vomit can for the win. No, it's pretty realistic in the chemical side of things, like mixing and making your own products. Get it tested by labs for purity and quality and how it affects people and whatnot. Like, you want to make it super good, but you don't want it so good that it kills your customers.
But there was an achievement.
Oh, I bet there was.
You had to kill at least one.
So,
Oh, God.
yeah.
It's a paying customer. You don't want to lose them, right?
Right. But then, you know, if you had it too good, they'd build up a tolerance and you'd have to come up with something else. And so you'd want to cut it to maximize profits. And, like, there's a lot of balancing to the game, but...
Sounds pretty in-depth.
Yeah.
And if you make it not good enough or very weak, you lose them as a customer.
Right, they'll find somebody else, so...
Yeah, they email you back and like, hey, what the hell was that? This is shit.
Oh, fuck.
Right. So you got, like, Francesca farts and Billy Bob balonies and...
God damn.
Big's crack coffee mix and... You know, just name it whatever you wanted.
We'll make Coca-Cola. The old school.
Yeah. Original recipe.
Yep. Like it was when I was a kid, you know?
They didn't use sugar. They used that booger sugar.
That's it.
Season 1, day 12, and no will. Yeah. Well, leaderboards aren't for everybody. Wheels. What wheels? No wheels. But yes, vomit cam for the win. I agree. What about the wheels? My wheels? Wheels on the truck go round and round.
It seems like it's dying over here already.
Coke is still made the same way, minus the 1/10 of a gram per 100 gallons. Oh, for the name of the product? Yeah, you could call it wheels. Rasher wheels.
Talk about a real energy drink, right?
That's right. Give you some pep.
Then you got fungi that you can get your hands on.
Yeah. Start doing like shrooms, acid, LSD, all the things.
No.
But yeah. No, that's just what it seemed like. I remember watching a lot of stuff on the first game and then didn't see shit from the second one. So I'm like, well, maybe it just wasn't as good. Kind of like City Skylines. Everybody did that one. Then 2 came out and there was like 4 episodes. And they're like, all right, game sucks. Back to 1. Borderlands. Like, I watched people that played Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3 came out, played it. And everybody's like, well, that was a shit game. Back to Borderlands 2. And now they announced 4, and I'm like, I really don't give 2 shits about 4. Because 3 was that fucking bad.
That's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know.
Yeah, I tried playing it back in the day on console, and I was just like, yep, not for me.
I had a blast playing 1 and 2. I never played whatever 1.5, and then I played 3, and 3 pissed me off. You like Borderlands 3, but really liked 1 because at the time it was the only thing like it. Yeah. Yeah, no, 3 pissed me off. Basically because of the story. The story was fucking annoying. And then that little fucking brat.
I never tried the Borderlands games.
Yeah, if you like looter shooters, it's not bad. But 1 was great with Mordecai. That was my favorite character, playing as Mordecai. But 2 was also really, really good with the expansions. 3 was okay. There was really bad parts of the story, but then there was some really good stuff with the story, funny shit, but man. Still playing Rust. Never played Rust. Wait till 4 is super on sale, though. I mean, if they're gonna follow the storyline of I don't even remember her name. I don't really care about her. The bitch that killed Maya. That's what I call her. Anyways, if they're gonna follow her, I really don't care. So. But yeah. Looks like we got another couple dump trucks, and then we're going to be cleaning out.
Very nice.
Just because about 20 minutes is what Indy said it took him to clean out, and then we'll raid out after that. So we got to find someone to raid. Church.
Tiger, you up for a stream tonight or no?
No. Lately, I've been getting really tired right about 10 o'clock, so.
Yeah.
I'll go take a smoke break.
Ryan FD, you're up.
I got it, Ryan. I'm gonna go take a smoke break and get some coffee.
I'm smoking, yeah.
Ryan just wants to see how close I get to him tonight. That's what it is.
He just wants coverage on the non-DLC side. That's it.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I actually started moving dirt finally.
GG's.
There you go. Get you some smell.
You know it. My fucking creek will stop freezing. Excuse me, freezing up.
Fucking water supply. This is
Motherfuckers.
bullshit. Bear attacked the claim and broke the cage. That's bullshit. I got 2 motherfucking overseers.
Damn.
Well, you know what? Looks like we're getting overseer number motherfucking 3. Alright, what cable
Feed
got
the
you?
overseer.
That's what I'm thinking. Fucking worthless dog
Feed that
didn't do shit,
overseer to
too.
the bear.
I agree. I agree. What's not running? What's fucking broken? Fire him. That's it. Straight to jail, lobotomy.
Fix that motherfucker.
That's right. I don't know which one's broken. I'm assuming it's for all my washing equipment, so. Yep, that's the one that's
Could
broken.
be the one that's sparking.
I don't know. It's not saying which one, but the shaker's working. And everything else is working. I ain't got no green light at the box, so I'm assuming that's the one that's broken. Yeah, let's grab that bitch. Yep, it's the one. Well, at least the bear didn't eat the one that was fucking important.
That's good at least.
Right?
For once, right?
Well, fucking, for once, you stupid worthless bear. Big, you need to get Boo Boo under control.
Hey, boo boo.
That's right. You better be grabbing his boo boo or some shit, you know? Fuck
Oh,
that.
fuck. Tickling boo boos?
That's right.
T Swift style?
Did she even wear clothes at the halftime show?
No, she didn't do the halftime
Was
show.
she there?
She was watching. And she got booed when they put her on the Jumbotron. They showed her and Ice Spice, and the crowd booed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they don't like her.
Damn.
That's rough.
Yeah, it is rough. I had to feel shitty.
Right? This is... Dragon Reaper have not gotten a bear attack yet, knock on wood. Yeah. Where the fuck did the thing go now? Okay. Damn cable. Come here. Pick you up. Let's run this shit. Alright, now we hit the power button again. Alright, I guess we better start doing the clean out as well. Looks like we're only going to get 48% out of this bitch.
Just gonna ask, what, 48? 48, okay.
Yeah, 48%. Unless I run 2 more dump trucks and then we do the clean out. Call it an even 50. Is that what you do? Even 50?
Easier to...
Alright,
well, math's
alright,
never easy
alright.
for me.
Divide by 2. Divide by 2.
42.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Well, this huge excavator just chews up this fucking claim like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Alright, we're going to dig another dump truck or 2. And we'll do the clean out.
Which claim is that, Rivertown?
Yes.
Yeah. Go to 50. Gold miners are getting lazy in your old age. I know, become a grandpa and fucking nope.
Oh, hell.
Alright. Old Grandpa Rasher. Younger than all the grandpas in here.
Oh, man. Yep. Back in my day, we were still walking around on all fours, motherfuckers.
Right.
Uphill in the snow both ways.
Oh, shit. Back in my day, we used to... Cars ran on squares, not on round wheels. Wheel wasn't invented yet.
Fred Flintstone cars.
Right?
Oh, good.
My first steps were going from a water-based creature to a land creature.
God damn.
That's right. I became a grandpa. All of a sudden, you had to walk uphill both ways, no boots, barefoot in the snow.
That's right. Shoes weren't invented yet.
That's right. That's right.
We had school, but no shoes.
Exactly.
Oddly
Exactly.
enough.
In school, they taught us how to make fire. That was the new thing,
That's right.
new discovery.
Yep. Caveman school.
That's right. Biology class, we had to dissect dinosaurs.
Oh, fuck.
Had to drink out the garden
Movie.
hose. Shit.
I forget the name of that movie. It wasn't Caveman. Day One. What the hell? I can't remember. It was funny as shit though, but it was, I mean, old school B movie.
Yeah.
Who was in it?
Oh fuck.
Nobody
It was Ringo
important.
Starr. It was Caveman.
Probably was. That sounds
If it
familiar.
was Jack Black and what's their names, it's Year One.
That may be the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Jack Black was in that, right? Oddly enough, I think the woman he was after was named Lana, right? Our favorite female name. Might
That
be.
was Caveman.
Okay.
Lana Zug Zug.
Fuck around.
Took Zug Zug Lana.
Yeah, 48. Didn't even budge. That was. So if I dump this one, it should be 49. Even the last one was supposed to be 49. That's what I mean. Like, each 1% is a little bit less. So, McNubbin, I remember the days of being locked outside till dark, having to drink out the hose, having BB gun fights. Good times. What about BB gun fights? I don't think we ever did that. Fuckers hurt.
Yeah, they do. They destroy windows quite well too.
Yeah, bottle rocket fights, dirt clod wars.
Good
I'm
old days.
I remember playing WWE on the trampoline. At least until the younger brother went flying off the fucking trampoline over the fence into the field, and that was it. All right, drop kicks are banned.
Oh,
Right, you were rich if you had a trampoline.
Oh hell yeah.
Go to his
we used
house.
to do that. We used to do that off the bunk beds.
Yeah. Yeah, we did that too.
Let
Tell
the
it
mom
again.
come in and catch us spawn or diving off of them and trying to do backflips and all that.
Yeah, the same younger brother, we flipped him off the top of the thing, so again, that was banned. Damn younger brother.
Always ruining it. God damn it.
All right. Well, not younger, little brother. He was smaller, but he was older.
Oh.
We had the in-ground pool. Fuck you, the rich motherfucker. I didn't even
Oh,
have a
hell
pool.
yeah.
We had a creek.
Yeah.
Yep.
We had an in-ground creek. Yep.
We had
No, correct.
we had the creek when we was in the country, and when we lived in the city, it was a ditch. We had the ditch. Go swimming in the ditch. Except for in August. Not okay. That's when the skeeters and algae showed up. Don't swim in the ditch.
Oh god, yeah.
You'll get poisoned and die.
Mm.
We had a puddle. Lucky.
A puddle. Jesus.
Sound like Charlie Brown. Right? Remember, was it Charlie Brown Halloween special? I got this, I got that. Charlie Brown, I got a rock.
Oh, fuck.
It's kind of like the
Damn.
Lockie. I had a puddle.
Alright, come on. Why ain't you showing up?
And you had inner city kids. They had the hydrant they'd bust open, you know.
Yeah, we used to stop up the gutters when it rained and flood the streets. It's fun.
Just to play.
Yep. Well, everybody be pissed about that. All the adults, you know.
Yeah, everything's
Just watching
flooded.
water come closer to their house.
Yeah, you fuckers. Back in my day, we didn't have pool floaties. We had to inflate goat skins. Oh, shit.
We didn't have pool floaties. We were tossed in and we either swam or drowned.
Right?
Yeah. There's a river. I fish a lot now. I won't even get in that motherfucker, but we used to swim that river as a kid and teenager, young adults, drunk. And
Right.
just lucky because every year that this river claims at least 3 or 4 people every year.
Right.
Just looking back now, like, you dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, yeah. When you're young, it's like, I'm invincible. And then when you're older,
Oh,
like,
hell yeah.
motherfucker, that was my dumb ass. I was drunk as a motherfucker. I'm surprised I lived.
Right.
We're going to be a little over 50%, but yeah, I added it. We're running it.
Please.
80%?
Oh, there's my final nugget. 7.04 ounce nugget. That's it. I should probably go get rid of those real quick while that's running. So that way I can start out with a perfect 0. See what the final score is.
What
So,
are you
yeah.
estimating?
Well, I'm going to let you guys guess. Everybody can toss in their guesses. It's going to be like, I don't know, 50.5 ounces. Or not ounces, but percent. So if you guys are going based on percent, trying to come up with something, yeah. We got an 8160. All right. Got
Actually,
an 81. 9K.
8,001.
8,001.
Pulling
And
up some
62.
Price is Right shit.
6,200. We got a 69. 8850.
You're at 50%?
Yeah, basically like 50.5% is what it'll be. So, and the
I'll
Indy
say
got
8,500.
yeah. Tober,
Damn.
Tober beat you. Big, you're gonna have to go with like 1201.
What the hell?
2001, Bob.
$1.
He hit the enter button before me.
That's right.
Some bitch.
Well, if it's over 12K, then you would be closer. If it's under, he'll be closer. Okay.
Cheater.
Cheater.
He read my screen. There's no fair.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Alright, so all that's good. Good gravy. So I just can't see my screen. Oh, what's good? Is that it?
Got all kinds of numbers there. So, yeah.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Take a screenshot of it. Numbers are locked in. Alright, I still gotta do the clean out and whatnot, but yeah. Everybody put up numbers like Rasher has any idea what the hell he's doing. Thanks, McNubbin.
Oh, fuck.
There it is. Where'd it go? What in the hell, Bruce?
What in the hell, Deuce Canoe?
Because I guess I could say what number I'm thinking, but I mean, let's see. So I was doing 180.
Yes, I don't want to
Okay, so if I'm going by my average, I'm probably looking at like 9,100. 9,100 is probably what my guess would be. So
You're averaging 180 an hour or 180 a yard.
per percent. So that was what my average was last night when I did my clean out. So Indy did 155. And yeah, I don't know if you want to average those together, if you want to run with my number, you want to run a higher number, but yeah, so that's, if I'm basing it off of that, doing scientifical type numbers, then I would estimate myself at 9,100. But yes. All right, let's go shut the water off.
I don't care who the IRS sends. I am
That's
not
pretty good
paying
number.
taxes.
180 ounces per truckload is really good.
All right, some good gold. Buy some water. I think we had water.
I think I was getting like 250 per truckload on waterfall.
Right. All right, we got
If I
water.
remember right.
Okay, let's go stack everything up. Big, you got your stream figured out?
Yeah, I just got rid of the
Echo.
echo.
What was that? What was that?
Yeah, don't even start. I'm like, ah! And damn Twitch loaded up my stream.
Taxation is theft. Correct.
What's theft?
Taxation.
Taxation. Oh,
Oh.
yes. Yes.
That's right.
Pretty much is. Really, we're talking about the prices of the commercials today on the radio. I'm
Fucking
like,
outrageous.
you know, they can spend that on a fucking commercial. Maybe we're paying too much for shit, right?
Right?
What the fuck?
I just thought about
Yeah.
something. Fuck that. Fuck you, Doritos.
Right?
Well, come on. I mean, they're like, what? Almost $5 a bag now?
Too fucking much
Yeah,
a bag.
Yeah, right.
I mean, they
I
got
love
rid of their
Doritos.
50-cent little bags. They're now $1 a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
that's
used to be able to get
bullshit.
2 of them for $1.
Ain't got nothing on the price of eggs. That's why I have my own chickens.
Ew.
McNubbin has a couple as well.
That's only because Georgia came down with the bird flu.
Well, it's just more the fact that fucking Biden ordered a bunch of chickens be killed so that way they can't spread or possibly spread bird flu. So then there was a shortage of chickens and shit laying eggs, and it's going to take like a little while to get back to normal egg production.
We'll get through it, just like we always do.
Fucking, they're pulling Fast and the Furious shit and hijacking eggs off of damn semi-trucks.
Really?
Yeah, there was a heist not long ago. They fucking did that shit.
Holy shit.
Well, yeah, that's tempting. I was behind a Dunkin' Donuts truck today coming back from that boat delivery, and I looked at the wife, and I'm like, I don't see a lock on the back.
Yeah.
I'll pull up, kick her sideways. You just roll in there and start throwing this, the coffee, donuts, whatever's in there. You just start throwing it in the bed of the truck, woman.
Right.
Right.
No, Dragon Reaper, do not touch the freaking hog pan area. It's not worth it. You're beyond the hog pan area.
There will Hoppy get over there in TV like 1,000 ounces for the tier 6.
Right, I mean, it's a good idea when you're starting out, but now that you're on Nighthawk, just throw dirt, man. You ain't got time to fuck with the hog pan area. It's done, man. It's done. Don't look back.
Oh. Yep. Beginning of the stream, taking a walk for sheep.
My mom.
What up, cunt?
It's Billy Bob.
What up, fucker?
Hello, motherfucker.
Same shit every day.
Right? Won't pay for They'll pay $5 for coffee, but they ain't gonna pay for the fucking 4 eggs or whatever. Bitch ass people. You don't need your goddamn grande, venti, whatever the fuck. Mocha latte, double shot, soy piece of shit. Fucking drink.
That double half calf.
Whatever the
So
fuck it
good.
is.
Yeah.
Just for fun. You grab what you could out of there with the hog pan with the huge excavator. Have fun with it. But man, I don't know. To me it ain't worth it. I'm not gonna run that shit.
What's that, France?
Oh, I'm not gonna run the hog pan through the fucking orange beast. Holy crap! Look how much freaking dirt I got in my magnetite separator. My magnetite separator. I got a crazy percentage. It's only 2 buckets.
What the hell?
Yeah, look at that number. It's a beautiful number.
What is it?
It's Billy Bob's number.
Not
Oh shit.
42%.
42%.
Oh god.
4 eggs, 2 pieces of bacon a day, keep the doctor away. Something like that.
Yes.
So does black coffee and moonshine. Yeah.
That keeps the headaches away.
Keeps a few things away.
Double bacon cheeseburgers. You'll never make it to the doctor anyway.
I mean, you only live once, so you might as well eat what you want.
That's it.
Enjoy
Just on it.
while it lasts.
Enjoy life.
So does an apple if you throw it hard enough, probably.
I know too many people that listen to the doctor and live maybe 3 months. And I know a bunch of people that didn't listen to the doctors and lived for another 2 or 3 years. So it's all dependent on you.
Yep. I'm rolling the dice. Fuck it.
I've heard doctors be like, hey, if you give up smoking now, you're going to die. Perfect. I didn't plan on it.
Yeah, man.
I've heard them be like, yeah, he smoked a pack a day since he was 13 and he's going to die. And they're like, well, are you trying to get him to quit? Well, yeah, he needs to get healthier. And doctor's like, if he quits, he's going to die. He has to keep smoking now. Thanks, doc. Here's that extra 20.
Go get yourself a nice strong drink at the bar.
Right. Oh, no. Need to keep
Put the body in shock, right?
Right.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna have to do that with my doctor when I get older.
Kick him a 20 for taking your side.
They're like, listen, she's gonna come and tell you I need to stop this damn caffeine and shit. And you're gonna tell her I've been doing it for too fucking long, and the body's used to it. And once I stop, shit's gonna go wrong.
Yeah.
But you gotta say it in technical terms. Why? 'Cause if you say it in my terms, she'll know that I got to you. So use that education you got. Put some fancy words on the end of that shit. There you go.
Start talking about ragu and raju and emus. And,
fucking grapefruits.
Yeah.
You'd be like, how much did he pay you?
yeah.
What? He's using his lingua.
Lingua. Yeah, lingua.
Not enough coffee.
Not enough coffee. Like yesterday, and you're fucking. You got to make all the emus for your channel, you know.
Yeah.
The fuck is an emu?
You know those things, the little stickers that people put in the chat. Those are emus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Featherless.
I learned that yesterday from Big.
Oh fuck! You learning shit from Big.
I think we call them emotes. He calls them emus, so.
computer that way.
Yeah.
Well, he takes his information from a grapefruit, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
You know, he said, don't be like everybody else. Be different. There you go.
You
It had
nailed
to
it.
tell you that.
Hear it from the grapefruit.
I had to tell him that. He didn't know that. Big birds that can't fly. Emotes. Oh, shit.
How's it classified a bird if it cannot fly?
Because it has wings.
Penguins.
But it
Are
can't
the,
fly.
penguins are the same way, motherfuckers.
Yep.
And lay green eggs are about the size of 6 chickens. Yeah, they are. They do. I've been chased by them fuckers. Emotes, man, they run fast.
Well, I'm sure being a chicken, owning chickens, you probably heard.
He'll be back in a minute when his dogs calm down.
I was like, wait, what?
Sorry.
It's all good.
You're good.
I know, we're almost at the point where we're going to start running. I just have to run this through. Get my magnetite out.
I think I did like 5,400 at 31%. So.
Okay. Well, I went ahead and I screenshotted everybody's guess, so I know what was said. Go back through and see who said what.
Oh, are we giving out prizes and shit now?
That's right. Closest one gets $100.
Get to spin the wheel.
What? Nice.
Nice. Big's paying out. He won big last night with his winnings from Super Bowl.
No.
Oh,
That was
shit.
not part of the deal.
He was all for it a second ago.
How much did you win last night?
I didn't win nothing. I learned early on in my 20s. I used to bet with my team all the time.
Didn't work, did it?
No.
No.
You used to
My
lose all the
uncle-
time, huh?
Yeah, my uncle and the guys at work used to love it. I think that season they won like 2 games. So I had to buy everybody lunch, but 2 out of the 17 games for the season. Yeah, it was a good thing I was, just dating the old lady. We weren't, serious at that time. I had no kids because many paychecks went towards lunches.
All right. Okay, so we're zeroed out. Yeah, all those were buckets. We got like four buckets, 20% in the last bucket on the magnetite. So, yeah. All right. Let's go.
It'll probably be about 10-4.
No, it's going to be 12-1, Billy Bob.
No.
10-4. He was at 53, right?
Well, it was 50% is what we were running in the mats. So, Dark Knight coming in with a 9.88. Okay. $10,362.
Damn.
So, closest without going over. Dragon Reaper King said 9K.
Oh, shit.
Somebody said 9.8.
9.8. So yeah, Dark Knight right at the end. But Billy Bob was closest if he's going with 10,400. So. Boo! Fucking McNubbin. Well, an average of 207 ounces. Damn. There you go.
That's some good dirt.
Hop back over Indy. put him back in his place, you know. Just outside of top 10 now.
Nice.
Sitting at
You
14.
got 'em right where you want them.
Right? Just keep hiding there. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. But yeah, no, that's pretty good average. 207. The other one was 180. So now we're in some good stuff. I know people that are running a worse average than that on Waterfall right now. So
Yeah. Just gonna say. Yeah.
yeah. So that right there tells me don't go to Waterfall.
Nope.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Okay. Let's get ready to raid out. We're going to raid out. Keep the party going with Mr. Big FD.
Yes, sir.
At least as long as the Florida internet holds up.
We'll be alright.
We'll be alright.
Store in a week.
Cool. Have a good night. Thank you, Geek Dad. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and joining me. While we keep on digging and doing more digging, and that's basically all we're going to be doing is digging, because that's leaderboards.
Diggy.
Diggy hole. Diggy hole.
Fuck off.
It's gonna be dark.
It's going to be dark.
Got lights out.
You get some fucking lights up, man. You're a streamer. You got to be professional.
Holy.
Yeah, buddy. No problem. Well, I appreciate that. So, anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subscription on the YouTube side. However, YouTube, this is the end of the road for you tonight. You need to get over to the Twitch side so you can keep this party going, man. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So, oh, there's a diggy hole. But like I said, we're going to go hang out with Mr. Big FD. He's doing the same thing, only on the non-DLC side. So, anyways, we'll catch y'all later.
Damn, Billy Bob. Son of a bitch, you.
Oh, did somebody hurt your boo-boo?
No, I just scared the living hell out of me. 70%. Nice. Dark Knight. What's going on, buddy?